Oh, hey. Hello. Yeah, I kind of just stumbled into this room. Door was open. And then I just started kind of like, I saw this button, I hit this button, like, turns on a stream of sorts, and then I, like, kind of just stumbled in here. And I have this compulsion to go... Maybe if I did... But then what if... He's starting to remember. I'm back! Good morning, good evening, good day that ends in Y, everybody. Bote's back! And apparently a little unstable. I was a little... Sorry for being there. I was a little worried, but, like, I was looking at my stream health. It's like, YouTube's side is okay. Twitch is having one. It says I'm unstable even though my bitrate is over 6K kilobytes a second. I'm not sure what's going on there. I did update OPUS before stream, so maybe that's what's going on here. But either way, I'll figure it out, do it later. Hopefully you guys can see me. Hopefully everything's working out all right. But hi! How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm back from a 2 weeks in the Switzerland. It's technically more like 7 or 8 days, but still, I've taken 2 weeks off, which to me is it's the minimal time for it to be actual vacation. So doing that all good and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna take it easy today, kind of ease into it a little bit more, and we're gonna see if we can finish Opus. I don't know how long of a game this is, but this doesn't strike me as like a 20-hour visual adventure thing kind of thing. So maybe we'll be able to finish this today. But yeah, I was sharing photos throughout it on my Discord and stuff, and thanks to everybody for the kind words and everything. And came in yesterday jet lagged as heck, because like I woke up Thursday at 6 a.m. I landed Friday 9 a.m. because losing a day when I always come back to the Nihon. But I was in the air. I was up at 6, took a 3.5 hour train ride to the airport, waited 2 hours, so we're up to like 6 hours to kind of start the day, then 12 hours to fly over, and then another like maybe hour or so to get back. Maybe let's put it like an hour and a half to get back to the house. And then I kind of was just trying to stay awake as long as possible to try and beat off the jet lag. Unfortunately, I didn't know how well it went, but still, all things considered, I was grateful to kind of like get back safe and sound. That's the only thing I really cared about. But then I tried to write off the jet lag, fight it off, fend it off, beat it off with a stick or whatever. But we were able to like figure it out. What was I gonna say? So I have some thoughts about Switzerland in general. First of all, I was really glad about the choices I made, because like the main motivation was like I just looked at pictures of it as like I kind of want to go see it. Do you want to go at the winter when it's cold and snows everywhere? No, not really. Although it does look lovely in winter, but no, I want to go when it's like there's sunshine and like green rolling hills and stuff like that. And boy, glad I did that. It was a weird vacation, and weird in the sense that like I was in like 5 different spots. I was basically like spending 24 hours, give or take, in any one spot, and then I effed off to the next destination. So a couple notes. Trains be expensive. Switzerland in general be expensive, right? So the franc, I don't know what they're doing with the franc. I don't know what's backing or anything like that. No, don't tell me. Don't let nobody tell you that. Things be pricey in Switzerland. Francs, like, I think I was jarred by like, oh, that'll be 82 francs for a ticket. I was like, so it's like 120 US, and like, that's like a Shinkansen ticket or something like that, like half of a Shinkansen ticket. That's pretty pricey. Like, when you go to the Shinkansen, I'm paying like 2-3 mon for a ticket, depending on where I'm going. That's a lot of money. So it's like, and I had a lot of train rides, right? Even like a normal thing, like sometimes when I wanted to go like up a mountain or something like that, and there's like a train ride or like a thing like that. Now granted, the ticket is like round trip and it's valid for the entire thing, because all they care about is like, you're going to there and you're coming back here. You can come anytime. There's no like set destination thing. It's like good for 24 hours. But other than that, it was like, I was like pretty, even those simple tickets were like, were like 38 francs, which is like $50 to $60 US which is like 5,000 to 6,000 yen, give or take, or 7,000 to 8,000 yen. So there's a lot of money spent. I was a little floored by that. Some of the places, I'm not gonna get into it, but like hotels were nice, but I think some of them were not like the price worth the price point. Especially I don't want to knock it, and I think this is kind of unfair given it was the last part of the trip and it was the weather kind of sucked. But Geneva was super pricey, super overblown, and everywhere I went, and you know the hotel I was at was probably one of the more expensive ones there. I was like, this isn't worth this much money, is it? You know, I mean, cranky old man yells at cloud, first world problems, right? Like, why expensive hotels too expensive? I will say the highlights were probably the middle of the trip. Interlaken was gorgeous. I definitely would love to go back to Interlaken again someday. And Lontenbrunnen, which, like, I stepped off of the train there. I'm like, did I stumble in some kind of like fantasy JRPG? This feels like a starter village where like the hero, you know, he's growing up as just a boy, he's a farmhand, you know, and maybe he's sweet on one of the local girls who's super cute, and everybody in the village is like rumored to like, oh, the one day those two are gonna kiss and be married and have lots of grandchildren. Then the hero has to go off and on some big epic journey, and by the time he gets back, maybe the girl in his life is like moved on without him, you know, something like that. It's that kind of vibe. That's that specific kind of vibe. When it's like Terra Enigma, which is for those who don't know, that was a game from the Super Nintendo. And for those who don't know, the Super Nintendo was a console. I'm not gonna get into that. I feel myself aging by the minute when I do that. But Lontenbrunnen was absolutely gorgeous. I think the next time if I could like get a hotel in that area and just chill for like a week or two, that would be splendid. Lausanne was pretty decent, and the hotel was mwah. I had a great time there. It was beautiful. Like, I stepped into that hotel and I was like, the funny story about that one was like, I stepped in the hotel and this lady, she's like the receptionist, she's very nice and she's a newbie. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm training. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, I brought you to the palace side of the hotel. We need to bring you to the other side. So like this, I'm not gonna stay in this super fancy part. The other part was fancy, don't get me wrong, but like, she was like, oh, sorry, this is the other fancy part of the hotel. You're going to the this fancy part of the hotel. It's just kind of funny to me. Overall, I had a great time. Very relaxed, very good. I was kind of hoping to just kind of like have some time to chill. A little disappointed. Ooh, until then, prom night's a little prommy. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. All in all, I had a great time. I enjoyed myself immensely. I can get into more details later about it. I don't want to yap too much because I do want to play the game. I'll probably be able to yap about it while I'm playing the game. But I think I would definitely go back to Switzerland, especially the southern part of it, again if I get a chance. Maybe more of the Italian side. The French side's okay. And this is gonna sound meaner than I intended to, but like, French side's a little too French for me. I know that sounds really mean, and I don't no disrespect to the French people. I had a great time in Paris and everything like that. It's just more like it's the vibe and the certain style of the city that's like, this isn't what I was going for, right? I had a much better time in like the central, like I guess that would be the more German part, because like felt like the architecture was more interesting to me. It could just be like also, you know, being objective about it. It could be like, oh, I'm being wowed by like first timer syndrome. I was like, oh, this is the first time I've seen it. That means it's cooler, right? So I don't want to be too disparaging here. But I definitely liked Interlaken and Zermatt the best out of my spots. Definitely think I can go again, but probably not anytime soon, because like I said, that place be expensive. Like, this is gonna sound so disgusting, but like the most cost-effective place I went to eat that entire journey, other than the hotels that had like free breakfast, but I think the most cost-effective place I went to was like McDonald's, which is like, geez, like, and even that was like 19 francs, which is like $25 US. I'm like, holy shit, things be expensive out there. But anyway, Bote, I missed you. Hopefully you missed me too. I'm gonna turn off the soundtrack stuff because I think I'm finally ready to play the game. I hope everything's stable. Like the bitrate being that 7K. I don't know if it's just because just because of Twitch's side or something like that, but hopefully everything's okay. Things seem stable on my end. I don't seem to be dropping any frames or anything. Let me just check that real quick. Which is the stats? Seem to be doing okay. I've dropped like 4 frames. No drop frames at all. Okay. Hopefully we're good. All right, let's continue. So it's been a while, but we were playing Opus. So just to give everybody a little bit of a real quick rundown or a quick review here. So we're playing Eugene. Eugene's let's say he's had he's on the downswing of his life. You know, he had some like fighting parents. He had a grandpa who taught him photography. He became a photographer. He moved to the big city, got a photojournalist job, married, and all that. Now he's 40. He's divorced. He's out of a job, and you know his parents are like asking him for his funeral. And all of a sudden, he gets isekai to this world where he's babysitting a girl, and all these spirits around him saying, "The only way you're gonna get back is if you take this girl to the top of that peak." So a journey of self-discovery.
When the fog rolls in, our path to the summit will reveal itself.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going.
I have to find him, so he doesn't get lost.
Okay, who's him? I'm a little confused here. I'm a bit confused. Oh, right. We had a train crash. All right. There's this Red.
Sorry, this is all my fault.
My pet theory is that she's like the spirit of his ex-wife.
Finally.
And she's
You're finally awake.
She's supposedly like the crush. I think we had that cutscene with Eugene back when he was leaving the city, and there was this girl I guess he went to college with or something. It was like sweet on him, but she's a total like, you know, tsundere. Strong tsundere vibes. Actually, there should be like this. Yeah, here we go. I don't know why they changed the symbols, but here we go. Let's do the last part. The dog, I think it was Nissa. The dog Nissa and that train station brought back some old memories. Before we boarded, she warned us about disappearing. But before I could understand what she meant, I slipped into another strange dream. Photos I'd taken floated through the fog, bringing back memories I'd long forgotten. When I woke up, we were already on the train. Was that a dream? Or did it really happen? After some trouble, the train finally set off. Something about Nissa reminded me of someone I once knew. It took me back. Ren fell asleep against me, and it made me feel a little more dependable than usual. But before I could think too hard about it, the shade caught up to us. We barely got away. I passed out at some point, but Ren saved me. I thought I was the one looking out for her, but now I'm not so sure. I wondered if she understood any of my rambling. Yeah, even if she didn't. It felt nice having someone listen. Sure does. Yeah, these memories. Grandpa, who's dead. There she is, Eugene. Well, and that's the dog. I'm pretty sure. This old man was like the goat. Yeah, everyone's kind of like, everyone's like a metaphor for someone in Eugene's life, essentially. All right. What was that? Oh, okay. I thought for a minute, like, did they change the thing? Field notes. There we go. We've deciphered a good chunk of it. Yeah, we got a bull. There she is. Do I really see them? Do I see them for what they are? We got these murals. Where's the language one? That's the one thing I want to see here. There we go. Yeah, S. These are the ones we set in stone, and we're getting there. S. I. Yeah, like yeah. So like, I think you could use this to translate. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. We'll figure it out. Anyway, this is a game about exploration and filling out the field notes and everything like that. So let's just take a look. Reflect on what's happened so far. Oh, this is a save. Right. They did mention there was patch notes that came out. So there's like, so. Hey, JT. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for 12 months. That's a showboat. You can now showboat. How you doing, JT? Also, hold on. I am noticing that the chat window is hiding behind the OBS. There we go. Now I can see everything. Hi, JT. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the stream looks okay. I was worried about the bitrate, but as long as everything's running, I'm good. But good to see you, JT. Thanks again for 12 months. That's a lot of months. That's almost like a year's worth of months. Well, thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a good day, my good sir. Hope you and hope you're having are you still playing Slay the Spire, or we've moved on because we've mastered it because we're such a gamer? I hope you're doing well. This guide will help make your relocation to New Spirit Wood as smooth as possible. Yeah, you did recommend this, JT. We've been playing it for a while. We played it a little bit before, yeah, and we're kind of picking up on it. But yeah, you recommended it. I was willing to give it a shot, and that's what we're doing. This is a JT recommendation. It's good so far. I have some thoughts about it. I can go into more detail about it. I think my biggest criticism with the game so far was I feel like the audio needs some touching up. I feel like the audio isn't in the best condition. Some of the delivery is a bit flat. But that being said, it's still it's still interesting. I have some other thoughts about it, and I'm sure we'll kind of form them as we go along. Spirit development, right? So there was like some kind of moving development thing. Is the dialogue going way too fast? A little fast. The delivery's a little flat, in my opinion. Yeah, the character, there's not a natural rhythm. If I don't remember there being much of a natural rhythm to the dialogue. Those are some of my minor gripes about it. Observation, survey stake, site reserved for Spiritwood Waypoint Phase 1 factory dormitories. Please do not move or damage the survey stake. Yes. Development, industrialization, globalization. Ooh. This mural looks ancient. You know what else it looks ancient? My camera! It's too dark. Need to adjust the shutter. How do I adjust it? Can't turn the dial. Is it jammed? Okay. Need to adjust the shutter. I got a spare page. That'll give you room for extra shots. Okay. Well, it's telling me some of these are not good enough, so... This is me when I... Yeah, I remember that too. It's not super rapid fire, but like it does feel like there's not a natural pacing to this. This is me when me and my iTunes folder is like whenever I'm trying to figure out stuff, I'm like, how many duplicates can I get rid of? And then clear. Yes, clear them. There we go. So I need something that lets me unlock the shutter, I guess, before I can take the mural. Also, I noticed we're not in first person anymore. Did they change that? Or was this just this section meant to be third person now? But we were in first person for the longest time.
You're the fellow I met on the train. Goodness. I remember the seer was supposed to take my photo.
Uh-oh. Something's stirring in the field notes. He's going to the nameless city because he wants to see the seer. He'll only agree to a photo if... Hey, Ashby! Welcome in! Welcome back. Welcome back to you as well, sir. Finished one character, catching up with the rest. Played Inscription as a little break. Inscription is a game in my wish list. I was thinking about playing it like for Halloween. Everyone's played it, has a great time with it. I'm a little spoiled for it, but you know that doesn't mean I can't play it and see it for myself. The other thing, yep, Merc and my tea. It's back. Rally 1, when the tree leaves smell fresh. Rally 2, when the tree shadows grow long. Spiritwood Square, Spiritwood Reservation Committee. Right, the urban gnome. Oh, the other thing remember is like these guys are shades. They only survive if they get their photograph, but only by a seer. And only a seer is allowed to take photos. So I think the implication that Eugene's the seer, but no one treats him like that because he's a loser. No. When the tree leaves smell fresh. Okay, so these are flyers for the rally, I guess. You're experts in land acquisition and development. Land acquisition and development, you say? That doesn't sound right. Ooh. Can I autofocus? Thank you. So hook batarang is D. Rock with the one half of the angry face is B, and Hawksbeak is 4. So D is that one. B was the eyebrow, that one. And 4 was that one. I did it. He's beginning to understand the language.
Stop right there. I can smell shade on you. Were you the reason that stench wouldn't go away? No, it wasn't you. You just smell like rust and smoke.
Okay.
What kind of spirit are you? Sapien? Thought your kind vanished ages ago.
Rude.
Always the first to forget themselves. What the hell's that?
Hey, leave her alone.
Out of my way! So, it's that kid. Hey, your friend's fading away. Haven't you noticed? That's a finding eye, isn't it? You can be like the seer if you use it right.
Right,
Take the shot already. I don't want to deal with more shade or disappearing spirits. Need the seer, huh? That's why you're headed for the city. But honestly, forget the seer. At this rate, she'll disappear before you even reach the city. Fine. I hate seeing people like this. But there's a catch. I've got an old passenger I'm worried about. Think the shade got him. Can't find him anywhere.
You mean that,
If we forget about him here, he's really gonna be gone for good.
Right.
If you can fetch him with that finding eye, I'll take you to the city right away.
I kind of just stumbled upon it. I was going to just look around a little bit, and then all of a sudden the boar's here. All right. Same steak for the... Same steak? Same steaks. All right. Yeah, the goat. Yeah, Goat Man. He's a friend, but he left. Soil assessment notice. Spiritwood, Fadeville. Local soil test results have exceeded shade contamination standards. Under the Shade Prevention Act, food cultivation is prohibited. A comic book that seems to be about Spiritwood. That looks important. I better take a. Gotta preserve those comic books. These remind me of my childhood friend, who also loved comics. That's probably where he picked up his overdeveloped sense of justice. His dad was the village chief, so the family was open to development long before the rest of us. But when everything happened, he sided with me. Yeah, comic books definitely give you a kid a sense of what's right and wrong, you know? Everyone's like, well, Superman would say that, or like, Batman would do this. Do you guys like Batman? I'm kind of like... I feel like Batman's a bit more of a moral hazard. Like, my thought on him is he's too much of a virtue signal for me. But he's cool in his own way. Some comic books in the woods, yeah. Oh, this looks... So the other one, I can't... Had to adjust the shutter because of the light. Is this one any better? Never seen imagery like this. I wonder what it's saying. Paste it in. Animals seem to be drawn to this land. The mural tells the story of an ancient land. The dawn lands shine bright in the great flow, and they wandered, and wandering souls were drawn to its light. Each found where they belonged, and from the soil they were born again as spirits. I kind of wish that this game, like, I get like the language thing, but as someone who needs to like I wanted it to be more like Chants of Sennaar, where it's like when you did in Chants of Sennaar, when you got the letter and you were able to get the word instantly translated, right? Like, so you don't have to constantly have to go back and decode. It's like you've solved the puzzle of like figuring out what word means what, and then the game is able, your reward is like you're able, the game just shows you what they're talking about, right? That was the whole thing about the Chants of Sennaar puzzle, which was fun, right? This one, I feel like maybe they'll do that, but like completing the entire thing seems a bit off. Anyway, I forgot to talk to Ren and Nisa, I think is her name.
You noticed, huh? Like my new look? It's fine. I don't remember who I am anyway.
She's fading.
Just some kid trying to reach the mountain with no idea who she is or why she's disappearing. Cool, huh? Guess you can leave me here now.
I'll get you home.
Ren's satisfied with my answer. Only satisfied? Okay. I think FSX was the first to do what Al bed language. Yeah, kinda. I think that was the first one. That's the first one I can remember too, JT. I don't watch DC Marvel. I like Spider-Man. I had to choose one to say Superman, but outside DC Marvel, I prefer Megamind. Megamind? That's true.
Aren't you a grown-up? You should take better care of Ren.
Hey, listen, lady. Just because I'm a grown-up doesn't mean I'm a parent.
Is the goat disappearing too?
Yeah, she's not there anymore. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in. Thanks again. 13 months. That's a lot. And thanks for the boat. Appreciate it. How you doing, Dreamer? Yeah, so like all my friends like Batman. I feel like it's a bit silly. Cause like the thing, I feel like the Batman fandom's a little silly because like, oh, Batman will do everything, you know, like he'll beat Superman. Like Superman could like literally like at faster than Batman can think, like laser his brains out, right? I think that's like, which is why like the Boys, like for all of its stupidity, the Boys kind of got it right with Homelander. It's like, yeah, this is what happens when Superman's like pissed off, you know? It's like, oh yeah, there's no special get out of jail free card for Batman. He's just dead. The only thing that keeps Superman alive is because he's actually a good boy. Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land and the sacred fire. What more do you need? Why can't you see? Thanks for the boats, everybody. Appreciate it. And I'm glad to be back. I missed you guys. I was actually looking forward to getting back to Japan so I could stream some more. I wanted to see you guys again. I wanted to hang out. It's too dark. I need to adjust this shutter. How do I adjust the shutter? Can't turn the dial. Maybe the fire. Oh! Okay. That's what it's telling me. All right. Maybe the fireball can help. Ask how to see the goat. Here, tell me how to take better photos. Here, have my seed. Take my seed. Again. Camera gear. Warm tone filter. Gives photos a warm, earthy look. They're less common now, but these were popular before. When equipped, applies a warm tone effect. I got a sepia filter. Got some blue put in my hair. Ooh, cool. I don't have that problem or that benefit, I guess, is the idea. Hair dye. Hair dye would kind of just run over my skull. I would look like Megamind if I did that. Cool tone filter. All right. So is this how I get the shutter speed, or is this just more like bonus things? All right. Take a moment to watch the flame. Oh, thanks, JT. I saw a clip of Batman vs Superman. It was kind of like cheap for Batman to use kryptonite. I guess that's the only thing that that's what people would argue, is that Batman would not have to play, wouldn't exactly play clean, for lack of a better word. He would play dirty if he felt like he needed to. My biggest problem with Batman as a filthy socialist is, oh, this billionaire, you know, he's a billionaire. He could do so much with his money. Instead, he uses it to buy a bunch of high-tech toys and fight crime. You know, that's so dumb, right? I like Batman. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I just find some of the arguments for him a little silly, you know. So this is the goat. Visions are appearing in the fire. Excuse me. I think I'm finally over the cold and all that shit, but I still have like this huge cough. I feel, guys, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like I'm getting old man cough. And I think it's like a permanent debuff. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to my doctor. I see them in a week or so for a checkup. But I'm like, doctor, I think I'm worried. I think I'm getting old man cough. There is no cure. I didn't know that was a thing until now, but I got the YouTube vid, a new tab. Oh, Megamind Death Battle versus Gru. Who wins? Oh, okay. But actually, don't tell me who wins. I'm going to predict. I'm going to predict. This is hard. But I feel like if I had to pick one, I guess I'll pick Gru, just because I think the leading edge is he has a bunch of minions to help him out. That's my thought. Anyway, so the goat wants a photograph of the golden fields behind the signs in his hometown. Okay. Which I do not have. All right. Words are forming in the fire. Goodness, I'd like to see that notice about what they're doing to that they're going to do with the fields. Okay, notices. All right. Anything else I can do here? Visions are appearing in the fire. We used to play there before they fenced it off. Devastating. Is it this? Look closer, friend. All right. You could just say wrong. Wrong! Can't help but remember how the seer used to sneak glances at me from behind. Hey, yo. I knew I was calling it a bit before, but yeah, like, apparently, I had a thing. That was our flame. That she is our childhood crush, isn't she? Alright. Ask how to see the goat. Remember where he stood when the seer took his photo. Damn, wrong one. I didn't expect the game to go like, damn. Where he stood when the sphere took his photo. I don't know. How to see the goat? I'm looking at him at the bottom right of my screen. Aw, JT. Fight for Spiritwood! The Golden Fields. Okay, so there's a couple puzzles here. Some kind of factory in the evening shadows. Hard to believe it's been over 20 years since the new Axis project. All the cement plants we protested so hard against back then have been turned into tourist attractions now. Thought I heard fire somewhere. Is that my clue that I figured out something for the fire? Nope, not that one. I got the perfect gift for your welcome back stream. Oh, what are you plotting over there, JT? What are you doing? Want to photograph the golden fields. Come on now, you could do better. I'm trying, game. Can't forget the smoking factories and yeah, this is it. That one. I hope more people could see this change. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant somehow. Okay. Oh, it doesn't give me the one. It doesn't give me the one there. Glances at me from behind. Too late. I'm not waiting. I know how. Don't worry, nothing might I put in save. I wonder if you'll notice what's special without hints. Wait. Hold on. Did I just... Did I just screw that up? Oh, dang it. I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted. Did she just like say like F off? I'm not gonna let you do that again? What happened? I can go back, I think. I didn't see that. That's fine. I don't want. Let's see. I want to see that again. I'm okay with taking a mistake. I just wanted more like I didn't get to see what my mistake was, or what it said. Hi, Pat. I did. That was the autosave. Was this? Oh, this is the one I did.
When the fog rolls, I have to.
How you doing, Van? Good to see you. Ah. You do live. So do I. Last I checked. So the thing is, like, if I do this wrong, the thing is, I can do this wrong, apparently. So what is this? This is called OPUS Prism Peak. It's a kind of a visual game. It's a visual novel type of game. The premise of the story is basically we're Eugene, or a guy called Eugene, and I'll finish that. let me try to not context switch too much. So this game is kind of a puzzle adventure game. Then the premise is we're a guy in our 40s called Eugene. We were on our way back to a funeral when we got isekai'd, and our main mission is to take this girl called Ren to the top of the peak to see the seer. Along the way, we are taking photos and remembering traumatic childhood memories and stuff like that of Eugene's past, and kind of just doing that. It's got a little bit of Chance of Sonar, a little bit of Life is Strange, a little bit of like stuff like this. This was JT's recommendation. We tried the demo of it last year. I liked it enough to be like, you know what? I'll try it. A new totem. Okay, so you can screw this up. So I think the idea is be careful about what you show them. So if I don't think I have the one for that, so I'm going to leave that alone. Goodness, I'd like to see that notice about what they're going to do with the fields. All right. Want to photograph the golden fields behind the signs in his hometown. All right. All right. You used to play there before they fenced it off. Devastating. All right. All right.
Keep it together. We haven't found the seer yet.
Did you pull me out of there?
Rolled you out, actually. Nisa helped.
Nisa, right.
Lucky I was around.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry you two had to save me.
It's nothing. Just let me rest a bit.
I'm glad to see everybody. You guys,
Why don't you go and have a look around first? See if there's a way forward.
Fight for Spiritwood. Well, we know, let's just take the photo. We know we need this one. The factory in the distance. Then we go over here. Resistance is every spirit's duty, huh? There's no zoom anything either. It's too dark. Need to adjust. Okay, so we need that, but we need to adjust the shutter first. There, the goat.
I met on the train.
Goat man,
Goodness.
come back.
I remember the seer was supposed to take my photo.
That was the other thing. It's very Spirited Away vibes as well. He's going to the nameless city because he wants to see the seer. He'll only agree to a photo if it's taken by the seer. Looks like a land for sale. Wonder who's buying. Back when our village got the relocation notice, a bunch of unclaimed land suddenly had owners. Strangers we'd never seen, but somehow more concerned about the village's future than anyone. Uh-huh. That doesn't sound shady. Yeah, and then there's the flyers. Oh, I didn't know I could go over here. This area is no longer designated for agricultural use, now reserved for industrial development and road infrastructure. Affected spirits are advised to relocate as soon as possible. Yeah, that doesn't sound shady or like some kind of globalization, industrialization. Private farmland, no trespassing. Ooh, what's this? Raised 5 falls after meeting you. Home was always on your mind, but you refused to return. So I found a reason to bring you back. The seer in my eyes, ageless finding eye. Enter. Come on, Eugene, you're a professional photographer. Raised by, when was 23. Again, I wish, like, if it was Chance of Sinar, like, and you have the letters, like, or like Albed language. Like, I know the letters, but you're not telling me all of them. What the? For a minute, like 42, 45, like, is this like some kind of like code? Or is there a code in here somewhere? Private flower field. Please stay off. Photos permitted from here only. All right. Photos, you say? How do I change my... Yeah. Let's give it like a... Let's try one of these sepia tone things. Giving like a nice golden glow. Didn't expect to see so many ember shines. These flowers are native to Mount Dawn. They used to be everywhere when I was a kid, and tourists would just come to see them bloom. But after the development, they started disappearing. Now you can only find them up high. I don't know if like the tones or the filters are part of the puzzle, but it is cool to just use it. All right, let's go disturb Mr. Boar again. Do I have to do this again? Let me just double check that. Probably have to do it again. Yeah, I didn't keep track of that. All right, so Chance of Sinar. So that was D. That one was B, and 4 was... There it is. There we go. Got him. Then now I go this way.
Stop right there! I can smell shade on you. Were you the reason that stench wouldn't go away? No, it wasn't you. You just smell like rust and smoke.
But smoke I get. Rust I don't get.
What spirit are you? Sapien? Thought your kind vanished ages ago.
Hi, Nick Ohengo.
First to forget themselves.
Hi, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Come on in.
What the hell's that?
Hey, leave her alone.
Leave him alone.
Out of my way!
Am I the only one? Oh, thanks for the follow.
Hey, your friend's fading away.
Appreciate it.
Haven't you noticed? That's a finding eye, isn't it? You
Why
can
didn't
be
the
on
alert
seer
go
if
off?
you use it
That's
right.
weird.
Take
Is that
your
a
shot
bot?
already. I don't want to deal with more shade or disappearing spirits.
Hear from Wool? Oh, it's always nice to meet a friend of Wool. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. The other alerts are working just fine. But, either way, and I didn't get anything. StreamerBot's up, but it's not even on Twitch's side. Twitch is not Twitch. If Twitch would usually give me like the idea of the follow, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Could be on a Twitch's side. But yeah, nice to meet. Any friend of Wool's is a friend of mine, so it's nice to. And trip was great. I had a great time. Very relaxing. Just still kind of dealing with the jet lag today, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Yesterday, like I was up for like 26, 27 hours just trying to ride it out. And then like 8 p.m. before Wool stream, I basically, my body like hard shut down, forced shut down. So I was like, I'm passing out. I hope Wool had a good time yesterday. My camera can't see her.
Need to see her, huh? That's why you're headed for the city.
Yeah, it was a long day of travel. Usually is when I have to get anywhere to and from Japan.
Before you even reach the city.
Yeah, welcome in, Nick.
Fine. I hate seeing people like this. But there's a catch. I've got an old passenger I'm worried about.
I like Wool. Shoutouts to Wool.
If we forget about him here, he's really gonna be gone for good. If you can fetch him with that finding eye, I'll take you to the city right away.
Maybe we should be streaming later tonight. We'll see. Be nice to see her again. Maybe we should talk to her again. Maybe we can figure out another collab. I could probably climb over this. No, I haven't taken Ren home yet. Is that like the bad ending? Like I just abandoned them? I just leave? That would have been funny to a degree. Here we go. Camera gear. It's kind of cool that it'll do this. Just got a birthday surprise to well, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Please enjoy your birthday. Have a good time with whoever you're gonna go see. Appreciate the thing. See you later. So we had this before. Comics on the ground. The soil observation noticed. Why do I feel like this was like this is just bullshit? This is just like some bullshit excuse to say, hey, you know, this farmland, you can't use it for farmland anymore. Need to adjust the shutter. Album's full, right? I mean, I'm glad they gave me that, but I also have a lot of duplicates I don't need. Me and my again, same joke, but me and my when I'm in my iPhone photo album. It's like, get rid of all these dupes. We're good. All right. Can I take a photo of him?
Put that thing down.
Oh, hey, jeez. All right. All right. He did not consent. I understand.
You noticed, huh? Like my new look? It's fine. I don't remember who I am anyway. Just some kid trying to reach the mountain. With no idea who she is or why she's disappearing. Cool, huh?
See, like, it's like some lines where it's like, it feels like the rhythm is off, you know?
I'll get you home.
Feels like some of the delivery, there's not enough, like, pause. All right, take a moment. Ask how to see the goat. Remember where he stood when the seer took his photo. Is this it? Not bad. Know the camera. Learn to see. Finally, a shutter dial! Grandpa used to say photography is like waiting for another soul to collide with yours. And once you capture the moment, you must learn to let go. Enables shutter speed. Okay. How does that help with lighting? I'm not entirely sure, but... Want to photograph the golden hills behind the signs in his hometown. Is this good? Such a shame if all this were gone. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant somehow. A photo, but not quite. Can't forget the smoking factories at the fields of sunset. You mean these ones? Ah, JT, no worries, buddy. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the resub. Hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Industrialization. A notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Would swapping the dial fix the shutter? This should work. Let's try taking a shot. R1 to enter shutter speed mode. Lower numbers means brighter exposure. Really? Okay. Let's try taking a shot. Okay. Perfect exposure. Relocating might sound difficult, but when you're going through it, you'll know it'll be over eventually. Supporters would always say you get good money in a new home, so why not? You get a new job, so why not? You need to move on, so why not? And over time, more and more start to agree.
What does it say on the sign?
Evil. This thing's never moving again. That's putting it mildly. Is that... I think that's what he wanted to see. I'd like to see the notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Is this it? Come on now, you can do better. He wanted to see... We used to play there before he fenced it off. Devastating. The Embershine Fields? Look closer, friend. Okay, I don't think I have this photo. But it's not punishing me, which is weird. Oh my goodness! Coco! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Hi, Coco! How was your stream? How was Repo? How did you guys do today? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into the SS US. Grab a seat, get a drink. Don't mind the 46 centimeter triple barrel cannons of our lovely secretary. This is an adventure ship, a story ship. Tonight's story. We're playing Opus, Prism Peak. It's good to see you, Coco. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are having a lovely thing. Also, everybody in chat, on the boat side, if you could do me a favor and wish Coco a happy birthday. It's a day late, but she, our lovely Coco, had a birthday yesterday. I'd like to wish her a happy birthday as well. It's good to see you, Coco. Hope you guys had a good time with Repo and everything. It's so nice to see you again, Coco. We're just playing Opus. So for those who are kind of joining us, Opus Prism Peak. So we're playing this 40-something guy named Eugene. That's him. Photojournalist. Going home to a funeral. Gets isekai'd into this strange spirited away world. Where like, you know, like that. And we're trying to get this young girl named Ren to the top of the peak to see the seer before she disappears. Sadly, didn't get to do much of the new cosmetics. One crate in like 8 stages. There's new cosmetics and stuff, huh? So they basically had a big patch or something like that? That's cool. Well, either way, I hope you had a good time. I hope it was enjoyable. I think it was like you were playing like green. All right, Van, no worries. Have a good one. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you as well. Vote number 2 for Spiritwood, Chief. Fighting for progress in Spiritwood. Your voice for the Waypoint Project. That feels important. Let me get a better view. Looks like an election poster for the village chief. Reminds me of a dad's friend who went door to door smoothing things over between the development company and the locals to secure his re-election. The protests gradually died down, and he got to keep serving the village. So is that. Hope you have a good stream. Good night, Coco. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And again, happy birthday, Coco. We'll talk later, but thank you so much. I'll take good care of the foxes, I promise. I think this was another one I couldn't do because of the exposure. The sign here makes it sound like a shade's the serious problem here, but the thing is, I don't see any trace of it. Not in the wind and not in the water. Yeah, it almost feels like it's a conspiracy.
I've got an old passenger I'm worried about. Think the shade got him. Can't find him anywhere.
Okay.
If we forget about him here, he's really gonna be gone for good. If you can fetch him with that finding eye, I'll take you to the city right away.
Okay. So we still gotta. So nothing else there. I don't think I can take his photo. Maybe take this as a clue. This could be another potential clue. Oh, there's also the mural. Now that the shutter speed, I can take the other mural photo. The writing on the whiteboard takes me back. A lot of us students didn't have time to study back then. We were out there with our families fighting the construction company. But as the years went by and the payouts got bigger, fewer and fewer people showed up. Memories faded, and everyone moved on. The enduring march of industrialization. All right, so this one I couldn't take before because I think we were just too... The shutter, the exposure. Much better. Never seen imagery like this. I found a new mural. Mural! The lights seem to swirl and dance. Oh, never mind. Is the watcher chosen by the oldest one? Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure this out. All right, there we go. We got that one. The gamels are gathered. The spirits settled across the Dawnlands. They worked the land, built homes, and traded among themselves. Everyone worshipped Blah as the oldest one, and lit sacred fires in their honor. Conflict was rare then, and the spirits lived happily under the sacred peak of the land's heart. Under Blah's watch, they knew only joy and peace. Sorrow and regret had no place here. Translated by Blah in the Golden Fall. Now that I think about it, I don't think this saved me taking this photo. It's too bright! What's that? Bulb mode. Interesting. Let's switch it to 60 FPS. By the way, guys, is everything right on the stream on your side? Again, Twitch is saying like, "Oh, you're unstable." But how's it feel on yours? How does it feel on your side? Hopefully it's good. Things look and sound okay to me. Okay, good. Oh, okay. That's this one. There we go. All right, so we got that now. Looks normal. Looks good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Then maybe I'll just chalk it up to Twitch being twitchy for the day. All right, so do we have anything new for the fire? Oh, that's blocked off. Guess we already have what we need there. I'd like to see that notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Come on now, you can do better. All right, not that one. That's the relocation guide. So we don't have this one. All right. I don't have that one. I don't want to risk losing that again. We used to play there before they fenced it off. Devastating. Okay, we don't have that one either. All right, so actually, can I save the game real quick? All right, we used to play there before they fenced it off. I thought that was the flower field, but maybe something different. Don't know if that's the notice. Why was the statue aiming its camera? Is there something out there? Was that the game telling me, like... Is the game trying to tell me that like maybe there's something over there? Is that the game giving me a hint? Okay, that tells me that like I've basically got the same clue. Is this what I need to take a photo of? Need to adjust the shutter. Okay. Let's try 3 seconds. Looks like they're building roads here too. They say paths form where people walk. But growing up, I could never figure out why they kept building roads no one walked. It made no sense. I didn't ever take a photo of this side. Maybe there's something to be said about these buildings? Too bright! This might get a little obnoxious, but I get the idea is like you're trying to teach me. They're trying to teach you how to be like a proper like photographer, right? They take it seriously, you know, so it's like good. Before it was fenced off. Oh, are you talking about like... I didn't ever take a look at this way. Garbage pile. Random junk and abandoned furniture everywhere. When the village was relocating, people dumped whatever they couldn't take by the fields to save money. Then shady contractors started sneaking in at night to add construction waste in the mix. Just keep piling up. 3 seconds is in the 3 seconds for a photo and you got a blurry mess. 3 seconds is in the pitch dark. Interesting. Like again, I'm not a master photographer. I just play one on TV. Anyway, so that one looks like the fence one to me. Like the pile of garbage, I feel like is that clue. And it's related to where the boar is sitting. Maybe he means this? No. No, it's all wrong. No. All right, I don't have what he needs. What about Mr. Goat? I'd like to notice about what they're going to do with the fields. Is it this? Bingo. Thank you. Take this. It'll watch over you. Goat buddy! A little pack shaped like a goat. The fireball says it'll keep us safe. You used to play there before you fenced it off. Do I really see the boar? Do I really see that delicious boar in front of me?
Hey, why does your camera look kind of different? What were you doing over there?
The shutter dial was broken, so photos came out too dark or too bright. But I got new parts from the firebolt just now. Now I can adjust the shutter speed.
Aren't you a grown-up? You should take better care of Ren.
I'm working on it. Jeez, so mean. We used to play there before they fenced it off, is the only other clue. And I need to figure out where the bloody goat went. Where he stood, right? Goat man. Mr. Goat. Here, goaty, goaty, goat. These flyers remind me when I was learning photography and traveling between the city and village. Every summer, college students from the city would come to support the rallies. That was when the protest group was at its peak. Let's see. What else can I do? I feel like the only thing I can think of is going this way, but I fear if I go that way, it's basically game over. I don't want to leave. I don't want to like abandon them, right? I could possibly climb over this. I haven't taken Ren home yet. Yeah, like that screams to me like bad ending. I guess I could try. but just like that screams to me like bad ending if I do that. Just a cosmetic. All right, I'm gonna save the game. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this, but I need to find the goat man. Oh wait, did I give him that photo? I just had a thought. So I got the shutter, and it said, I wish it would let me revisit the clue. It wouldn't let me pick the clue again. But it's like, remember where he stood. All right. So there's 2 points where he possibly stood, right? He was here. I don't know why I switched to B for some reason or another. I guess my thought was like, I thought it was like, it's either here or I need to go to that spot here with where the sage is and point in that direction for the goat. But I think that's the goal here, is get the goat. Oh, there he is. How come I didn't see him before? He's right there. Why didn't he show up? Is my focus off? Oh, I guess it is. Missed the moment. Got him. I had to wait. An elderly goat with an unsteady walk, but clarity in his eyes. The way he travels with a camera like that tells me photography means something to him. We have the goat man. This is you.
Did you find me? Thank you. Could you have what it takes to be a seer? That shade really got me. I would have been gone.
There's no pause here. It's just like, bark. Uh-oh.
What now?
Your friend seems to be having some trouble. Go take care of them. I'm fine.
Okay, you got it, goat man. Ren?
Can't get a grip.
You alright? Give me your hand.
I just slipped a little.
Can't walk again?
Okay, fine. I can barely walk.
Grab my hand.
Sorry. I wanted to come help, but my legs gave out.
Why apologize? Hey, why are you so light?
'Cause I'm disappearing?
Because she's a ghost!
Disappear, Ren.
Okay.
Bark. Woof. We have the goat. Do I really see them? I think I do. We have another friend in the monster manual. Oh, I see here. That's it. All right, there we go. The mural shows him holding something like a camera. Among them, one was known above the rest, a wandering spirit who carried a finding eye. Some believed he was descended from the Golden Seer, that he had the power to push back the shade. They called him the Shadow Seer. Yet even he brought no word of victory. All right.
Hey, even though you pulled me out of the mud,
Uh-huh.
I pulled you out from under the tree too, so we're even.
Oh, is that how you see it? Okay. Used to play there before they fenced it off. Devastating. No. I don't know what you want. Is it the comic books? What could it be? I figure it was either the fence. It could have been the fence. It could have been the field. I thought it was this. I thought you're playing in the factory, but is it the fence itself? Maybe he wants the fence itself. I'm gonna try that one thing, but at that point I'd be like,
kind of nice being carried all the time. Less walking.
hey, you just.
know, you're actually a pretty nice guy.
I try.
Helping all these spirits and stuff.
It's nothing.
I try. That's all I can do. I just try to be who I am. And people seem to think of me as a nice guy, even though I'm clearly an evil. It's like the blind thief from like Legend of Zelda. Not too bright. Game? Oh, it's up. Not exactly what I was thinking. Keep the old one. The old one's a lot better. All right, so that's not okay. I don't know what the clue is for the other one. I don't know what they're looking for there.
Your photo brought back some memories. I think I was the seer's teacher.
Were you?
Taught him how to use a finding eye back then. He was always obsessed with Dusk Mountain. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Always on and on.
Spirit, what do you think of this obsession?
It's brave to go after his goal?
So, you see it as bravery? Maybe.
He ponders my answer. I mean, I don't know. I mean, he clearly had something he wanted to pursue. Taking the scenery a little while longer. But now that I have Ren, maybe it'll let me go back here. Oh. Did I save? When did I save the game? Because I think I saved the game before I did that, right? I think I did. I want to see, like, now that I don't think it's a bad ending, but maybe the clue for that last one was going to go back there. I just didn't know what to do. Okay, an autosave for me, so that's good.
When I have.
So we know where to find the goat. We know, and we did all the other stuff, right? Just double checking that. Yeah, we did that. Those are done. I don't have her special one. All right, let's go see. I want to go see if, like, I don't think this is a bad ending now, but like, because it's like, if it was something I could, if they wanted me to go with Ren about, it would have said something, right? This is a bad ending. What the? Why are you double confirming this? Is this game over?
Whatever. I'll just walk along these tracks by myself.
Did I just pick a game over? What's going on here? Are you saving? Don't save. Even as Ren called after him, Eugene just kept walking into the distance. He traveled along the railway, taking in the Duskland's beautiful scenery. Later, rumors spoke of a spirit who'd like to take photos near the tracks. Perhaps it was him. Ending. You mother... Oh, that's mean. Uh, I died. Great. Glad to know. That's so mean. Well, at least I know. I became a wandering spirit. I lost. Okay, then I'm back to where I was. I have no freaking clue what the game is looking for with, we used to be back there before I fenced it off. I don't know if it's like, maybe my only other gut instinct. Okay, let's just take pictures. Maybe something else will show up. Door planks for marking relocated households. Not sure what it's doing here. Back when they relocated my village, every door got boarded up like this for safety, turning the whole place into a ghost town. Phil and I had fun exploring it. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb person. Guys, I don't know how to play video games. I know it says like I'm a gamer. I know you guys look at me as like, oh, that guy's a bona fide gamer. Turns out, sometimes I'm kind of not a gamer. Is this it? Yeah! Ah! You summon a bitch. What do you want from me? Oh my god. I thought it said Phil. The pig's name has to be Phil. It's the only explanation. Nope. All right, let's do this again. I don't know if it has to be super low, but this should probably do it. All right, let's just do this part again. It's fine. I didn't lose a lot of focus or progress.
Did you find me? Thank you.
Did you find
what
me?
It takes to be a seer? That shade really got me. I would have been gone without you.
What now?
Your friend seems to be having some trouble.
All right, so we got this. We took care of that. We got the goat man. We got the goat. Let's go help the child.
Give me your hand.
I just slipped a little.
Can't walk again?
Okay, fine. I can barely walk. Sorry. I wanted to come help, but my legs gave out.
Why apologize? Hey, why are you so light?
'Cause I'm disappearing?
Yeah, I thought that was obvious,
You won't
Eugene.
disappear, Ren.
Okay.
Well said, Nissa. And let's put the goat. All right.
Hey, even though you pulled me out of the mud, I pulled you out from under the tree too, so we're even.
Sure.
It's kind of nice being carried all the time, less walking. You know, you're actually a pretty nice guy.
Again,
Having all these spirits and stuff.
I'm trying.
It's nothing.
Yeah, and then
Your photo brought back some memories. I think I was the seer's teacher.
I think I was a
How to
teacher.
use a finding eye back then. He was always obsessed with Dusk Mountain. Couldn't stop thinking about it.
Always on and
To
on
you,
about the
young
mountain.
Spirit, what do you think of this obsession?
Okay, I guess I'll pick the other one.
Who could truly say they understand the mountain, I wonder?
Oh, that one he liked. Okay. Okay, game. With your philosophical, your philosophy. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, let's let him know. I don't have a clue how to do the other one.
Looks like we don't have much time. The shade could come for you guys at any moment.
Bring it on, Shade.
Sorry.
For what?
Don't you sorry me. I don't like apologies. Listen up. Everyone who boards my train is a spirit about to fade away. The shade gets us all eventually. It's not your fault. At At the end of the day, we're all bound for the Great Flow when the Dark Flood returns. So follow me.
Right.
We'll get some rest tonight and make our way to the city tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. If you say so, giant boar. Now we're saving. Ending the other bad ending. Oh, looks like it was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. All right. Oh, this is lovely.
Sorry.
Why? You want to go up the mountain, don't you?
I didn't think it would turn out like this.
Listen, Ren. In this world, saying sorry makes you a sucker.
That sounds kind of messed up.
The tall one's right. Don't be a sucker.
You think so too? Why should I apologize when I'm not wrong?
See that? You know, I had a fight with a friend years ago. Stubborn guy. Got mad when I said I wanted to drive trains. Said he hated trains, that they attract shade. Really pissed him off. I told him those were just rumors, and then boom, huge fight.
This is lovely.
Haven't spoken to him since.
This is definitely Spirit Away vibes for me.
Screw that guy.
Aw.
If we never had that stupid fight, we'd still be best friends.
Aww.
Right there with you. I had the same thing happen with a friend too. But I'm not gonna apologize. Why the hell should I?
Exactly. That jerk.
They're bonding.
He even said he wanted to be a seer. As if it were that easy.
Keep it down. Don't you guys need sleep?
How can I sleep? I'm carrying you.
Grown-ups need to let it out once in a while, Ren. Let us vent. You get some sleep.
All right. Can I lean on you for a bit then?
Huh?
Huh?
Kid really likes you, huh?
I don't feel so good, but when I lean on you, it makes me feel better.
Aww.
Whoa, look at my hands. You can see right through them now.
We're almost there, Ren.
It's nothing. I think it's kind of interesting. Just really tired.
I'm going as fast as I can, kiddo.
It's okay. Leaning on him already makes me feel better somehow.
Yeah.
Hey, you listening?
Let me focus. Gotta cover some extra distance tonight.
What do I call you?
What's that?
Your name. I'm Eugene.
Thanks, Headset John.
Can't remember. Don't need it anyway.
You think so?
Not many folks in this world can remember their names, really. Maybe the seer does. I wouldn't know. Either way, life goes on.
Seer.
Eugene, right? So who's the kid?
No idea. Just someone I ran into when I came here.
Playing hero, huh?
Uh-huh.
Nah, she's the one helping me.
Isn't this trip about getting her home?
Yeah, but I don't know my way home either.
Home.
Go back to sleep.
Okay.
But when I look at her, I start to wonder if my home might be up on that mountain too.
You lost me there. No one in their right mind would live on Dust Mountain.
My point is, I don't know where I should go either.
Well, when you drove off that shade with your finding eye back on the train, you looked pretty darn cool.
Yeah.
You saw that? I thought you were driving.
Just a peek.
Keep your eyes on the tracks, man.
You're a good guy, Eugene.
You
I
think?
tried.
I heard that sapiens get lost easily. But you'll find your way back. I can tell.
Interesting little cutscene.
We traveled for several days. I have to say, having them around made me feel a lot better. Eugene's hard to deal with, but he won't let me talk down about myself. He doesn't know it, but he's good at cheering people up. Just can't do the same for himself. And the conductor is just like him, so Nisa keeps rolling her eyes. As for the goat, he just smiles quietly and goes back to sleep. I really like this feeling of traveling with friends.
Yeah, it's fun.
On the 6th night, I told Eugene how nice it'd be to keep traveling like this. He smiled. Turns out he can smile after all.
I'm capable. I mean, Eugene's capable. Excuse me. Lunch is coming up again. Ooh, sucks. Sorry, that's the first thing I saw. Sucks. All right, something stirring in the field notes. Thinks he's in the Dusklands. He thinks in the Dusklands. The shade gets us all eventually. He went and apologized to his friend, but still wanted to make up with him? I need to get a picture of the boar. Maybe he'll let me take a photo now. I have vague impressions, apparently. Anything else I can do? Oh, okay. I can go around, basically. Sucks. These symbols look familiar. Alright. Drop, fire curl down, fireball up, and some kind of batarang thing with a tail for X. Okay. I think I have these, but I definitely have S. Don't have X, which is that fella. And then you was fireball up. No. No. That one. Right? No? I know you're here. Where are you? That's Everly X. That's the only one that looks like that. There's like a billion ones that look like this, so. No. Oh, is it because I need to have like 3 of them at a time? Let me just double check. That's definitely you. So I think it's like maybe they only, if you do it, you have to do it, they have to do it in 3 at a time. Celebrating a brighter future with new Spiritwood Harvest Festival, presented by Spirit Development Bureau and Spiritwood Preservation
You're just gonna watch TV while I figure out this map?
I was going left to right. Don't be mean. Wild ember shines that smell faintly sweet. Unlike the real world, they seem to be everywhere in the Dusklands. You think he'll let me take a photo of him now?
Aren't you tired yet? You're just like my friend.
Still sleepy. No, not tired.
I believe her.
Give me a sec. I want to have a good look at this map.
Okay. Okay. Like you're nagging me about the map, and then all of a sudden, like, give me a minute. I'll fine.
This place sure is pretty.
It sure is. I like the art style for sure. I already chatted with everybody else, so. The stars. The stars stretch out behind Dusk Mountain, reflected in the fields below. Grandpa once told me the stars are where the souls come from. His faith called it the Great Flow. Where souls come from, huh? Right? Am I allowed to talk to you?
And get back to sleep?
Looks like the map says we're almost at the Nameless City. Wonder what the place will be like. Busy? Lots of spirits?
I imagine.
Maybe. It looks big on the map.
Can't wait to see.
When I was young, I couldn't wait to work in the city. But I ended up fighting my family, dumping my girlfriend, and cutting off my childhood friend. I thought it'd all be worth it once I got there. But when I did, it wasn't what I had hoped.
At least there's a seer.
Yeah, at least there's a seer here.
And if It'll be good.
Why's that?
After all we've done to get there, how can it be anything but good?
I like the way you think.
We're almost there. I can't wait.
Was he there before?
This time I'll make sure he takes my photo properly. Where do you think I should ask him to photograph me?
Those rice fields we passed were pretty.
That's a good place. The seer and I have many memories there. For all his time learning the Finding Eye with me, he never quite captured that place.
Whoa!
Needs more practice.
Hi! It's great to see you. Missed you. It's so nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was your day so far? We're playing Opus. We're playing Spirited Away in the mindset of a 40-year-old man. It's fun so far. It's nice. Thanks. It's nice to be back. I missed you, Wool. I missed you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is Opus Prism Peak. It's a little bit leaving lunch. Good. What's for eats? I had I went for a walk before stream, and then mid walk I went to like a place near my house for some udon. I had some udon for the first time like a couple weeks. This is an interesting game. Part puzzle, part adventure, part walking sim. Mina salad ham sam. Sounds good. Speaking of ham, there's a giant boar behind me. He's asleep. How about Nisa? Is she asleep?
Get some sleep. The city. Almost there.
Girl, don't you tell me to get some sleep. You get some sleep, girl. Wild ember shines. It feels faintly sweet. Unlike the real world, they seem to be everywhere in the Dusklands. All right. I think that's all we can do. So just to give you a little bit, it's fun. It's cozy. But you will take emotional damage. So the premise is, this is Eugene. Eugene is a 40-year-old man who left his hometown to go live in the big city and become a photojournalist. Left everything behind, like his friends, his crush, everything. Went to the city, got a photojournalist job, got married. Now he's 40 years old. He's divorced. He's lost his job. He's about to sell his camera to make ends meet. And he's basically given up on life because he's going to go home to Grandpa's funeral when he gets isekai'd into this world. And we meet Ren. And Ren needs to get up to the mountain to talk to the seer. The seer is like this all-knowing person who knows the names of everything and everyone in the world. And if you don't talk to the seer, you vanish forever. So we're trying to take Ren, this girl here, up to the mountain before she disappears forever. And that's the only way we can get Eugene home, apparently. So that's what we're doing. It's like Spirit Away, Chance of Sonar, and a couple like other like Until Then. Like we played the demo. I was hooked because like I like games that like have a deep story, like Until Then and stuff. And this is like this. Should I talk to Ren some more? Yeah. Well, I think I talked to everybody else. He's asleep.
Thank you for saving me from the shade back there. I'll have to tell the seer about you when we finally meet.
You got it. All right, let's talk to Ren.
Feeling any better?
Kinda scared to sleep. Feels like if I fall asleep, I might not wake
Because she's
up.
starting to fade.
Don't worry, I'll wake you.
When you're next to me, I don't feel as scared anymore. I also seem to sleep better
Exactly.
when you're around.
That's so.
Is she like the spirit of your like wife, or is like this dream child that you're gonna
I
have?
was like this at home?
Don't know. Can't remember. Right now, you and this couch here are my home.
Aw. I'm calling it. Like he's gonna go back to his
Sorry
hometown.
for
Oh,
dragging you on this trip to the mountain.
Well, can't exactly let some miserable kid go off alone. Someone's gotta help you get home.
Excuse me. I'm not miserable.
Oh, wish I could say the same.
Yeah. Wait, why are you miserable?
so many things.
All grown-ups are.
But why?
Get some rest.
I'm not miserable.
Hey, Eugene.
All right, I'm sleeping too.
You're not miserable. You're good.
As good as this view out here?
Yeah.
Sure. Good night.
I'm gonna call it that, like, he's gonna go back to his hometown. He's gonna find his childhood crush, marry her, and they're gonna have a kid, and he's gonna name her Ren. That's my cult. That's like my pet theory about what's gonna happen at the end of this game.
Yeah. This place again.
Oh, we're in the bad zone.
Why can't I move?
We're in the death zone again. Something's stirring in the field notes. What happened? Oh, we got more of the goat. All right. During our trip, he was always smiling quietly. He hopes to meet the seer again. Okay. So the other thing about this is, like, you're filling, it's kind of like, that's the other part of it. It's part Obra Dinn, where you're filling in this journal you found with stuff. So we're deciphering stuff. We're figuring out murals. We're learning the landscape and stuff. I don't know how much we got, but there's a lot. So, like, this is kind of what we're doing. I think there might be more to this game than I thought. But either way. All right. So we're back into the land beyond. This is like the dream world, where you usually meet, like, the deer and everything. All right. And now we're back to first person, I noticed as well. We're back from third person to first. Eugene, age 9. Oh, time for some childhood trauma. Talca.
Grandpa, why did you give me this name anyway?
Hi, Gally.
Didn't. It's the name of your inner fire.
Talca.
I'm just reminding you of it.
Dad says your head's stuck in the mountain research stuff, so I should just go alone.
He doesn't get it. Did you bring the totem?
Yeah, got his carving here.
Just set it by the fire. Now, grab the embershine seeds back in the shed. We'll use them to keep the flame going.
I totally get
You
it,
should
Will.
stop burning photos, Grandpa.
And I really would.
Dad says
I
it's
really
bad
appreciate.
luck.
I really like
I don't
having you here,
trouble.
but I totally get where you're coming from.
Photos. It's showing Nosa how we live.
Nosa.
All that talent, and your dad just makes tables and chairs for city folk. Here, anything you'd like to tell Nosa?
I want to go take photos with Grandpa.
Right after I'm done, okay?
You're talking to the fire again?
Not the fire, Nosa. They come to us through these totems. Sometimes Grandpa wants to talk to Grandma, all the way out there. Let her know how my life's been going.
Is Grandma Nosa?
Part of Nosa, as we all are, but her especially, because she was kind.
But there's so many of these. Which one is hers?
Let's leave that for her to decide. Here, come over.
It's hot.
Hi, Gally. Thanks for the stretch and everything.
Let's watch the fire and ask Nosa to watch over us.
Okay, no worries, Will.
I'm
I
fine
understand.
just being with Grandpa.
I understand. It's great to see you, Will. By the way, Will,
Please watch us.
can I PM you later?
You rascal. Here, let's start over. Say it with me. May Nosa
Did you
watch
buy
over
Japanese
your mom
snacks?
and
Hold on.
dad,
1 second.
Grandpa, and everyone.
Please watch over Mom, Dad, Grandpa,
Okay, I
everyone.
gotta play
Most
it.
importantly,
Hold on.
watch over my dear Talca.
Alka. Nosa. All right. I never understood Grandpa's beliefs, but if gods exist, they were in the time I spent with him. Okay, a couple things. First of all, Gally, first of all, congratulations on the 9 to 5. It's okay. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna go get some tea. Well, I'd love to talk. I want to PM you and maybe talk about, like, some games, because I want to play. I'd like to play a game again sometime. Japanese snacks, like, I'm guessing you got, like, some senbei, maybe some pocky. Unfortunately, like, I wanted to stay awake to watch your stream, but by 8 o'clock, because I had been up for like 26, 27 hours at that point, my body just, like, force shut down. I was like, I'm passing out. I wanted to stay up and watch your stream, but my body's like, nope, you're going to sleep. I'm like, damn it. But if you got some Japanese snacks, it's great. If you ever want some, just let me know. I mean, I'm happy to send them. Like, I can get them for cheap over here because they're everywhere. But, like, senbei, pocky, Kit Kats. You want some wasabi peas. Maybe you want some dried squid. Maybe that's a bit of cannibalism. Anyway, let me go get my tea so I can redeem that hydrate. He died. I missed you so much, Will. I'm glad to be back. I am alive. But yeah, I was like, I think I woke up 5 a.m. Thursday, Switzerland time. 3.5-hour train ride, then 2 hours of waiting for the flight, then 12 hours of flying, then another 2 hours of getting on the train. I get back home 11 a.m. Japanese time on Friday, and I'm like, I gotta stay awake as long as possible to drag out the jet lag, to recover from the jet lag. And I basically conked out at like 8 p.m. my time. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Anyway, but yeah, I'd love to be able to play again some games sometime. Is the Puku Puku Taiyaki? Ooh, that sounds good. That's a decent, very decent choice there. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Gally. All right, we're caught up, I think. Let's complete all these. Thank you guys for being with me today. Still thinks the bit rate's unstable, even though everybody's telling me everything's fine. I'm gonna presume that everything's here too. Hey, Case! Thanks for the boat. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you being here. I would love to play something. I was thinking like, is like Battle Golf or like, I don't know. Battle Golf is on my mind lately. I'm always down for more Peak. We got Repo Buddies. But yeah. So yeah, well, if you wanted to play this game yourself, I totally get it if you wanted to not spoil yourself. But if you want to just hang out for a little bit, like we're in the middle of the game, so like you're not getting any like early game spoilers, I think. This is like mid game, so I don't mind, but I also get it, like if you want to play it yourself. The game is OPUS Prism Peak. Just to let you know again. All right, here we go. All right, we're back in the Shadow Realm. Also, welcome back, Cass. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, sir. All right. Is there anything else I need to do here? Hear Grandpa's voice. Well, I could just buy it for you. If you're that interested, I'll just buy it for you. I don't mind. Although Steam is weird because sometimes it's like whenever I wanted to, like, sometimes I want to buy a game for like Coco or for Shizu. And then the game's like, and then Steam's got like, oh, because the difference in price is too great, it won't let me.
Embers shine?
Is it trying to get me? This isn't the time for photos. Then what is it the time for? Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I didn't realize I could look up. The currency rate is crazy. Oh, back to you. Back to age 9, Eugene.
Grandpa, Dad's looking for you.
Here, come over. It's getting dark. Sit here. You can only see clearly when it's dark.
Not watching the fire?
Of course we are. Just at the ones up there. Other people's fires.
What one's up there?
Fires. Look up at the sky. They're everywhere. Those are all Gnosis fires. Together they make up the great flow where
Sounds
all
good.
souls come from.
Our teacher says those are called stars, not fire, and people can't live on them.
But they are. Every single light up there is someone's own dusklands. When it shines, it means someone has reached the summit of their dusklands and ignited the fire in their soul. And when they burn their brightest, they light up the whole sky. That's why the ancestors called it the Golden Horizon. What is it?
Grandpa, can we go play already?
Is that all you think about? Tell me, what will you do someday when Grandpa's not around?
I'll come and get you, like this.
What if you can't find me?
I'm good at finding.
Good at finding, huh? Then what if I'm up there? I'd be so far you couldn't reach me.
I'll hold on to you.
The fog's too thick up there. You'd get lost before you reach me. Whoosh, and you're gone.
Then light your fire.
What fire?
Didn't you say every star is a fire someone lit? Then you should light one too. Then I'll be able to see you, and I'll find you.
And then you'll find me. All right, let's go play. One day, when Grandpa finally climbs up the Forgotten Peak, I'll light a fire A fire so bright you won't miss it. And from way up there, you'll become a tiny little fire.
But you won't see me. Your eyes are going bad.
Don't worry. My eyes will always be good enough to see you.
Emotional hit. Look up and you'll see. Age 9. All right. All right, there we go. It's the shade. That photo. Interesting. Eugene, age 10. Uh-oh.
You gotta hurry.
My head hurts.
I told you, never wander off into the fog when Grandpa's not around.
Did I do it bad?
We'll take you. Ow! My back's gonna break.
It's so hot.
Are you awake? Does anything hurt? Tell Grandpa. Oh, you're burning up like a hot brick.
Grandpa, I wanted to find the god you told me about. Nosa.
What were you doing that for?
I wanted to ask them to make your eyes better and make Mom and Dad stop fighting. But then I saw our couch, the one at home, where Mom and I used to sit.
Couches don't belong on mountains. That couch has been gone since your mom left. Your dad threw it out ages ago.
But I took a real good look like you taught me. It really was Mom's couch.
Listen, that mountain's huge. You'll get lost if you're not prepared. Climb on yourself. I can't lift you anymore.
Grandpa, your back's all wet.
That's your own sweat. Now, hold on to me.
I'll see for Grandpa. I'm a photographer.
No, sir. Guide us. Hold tight.
I had a terrible fever back then. All I remember is Grandpa's back, hot and soaking wet. But leaning on him made me feel better somehow. Okay, is there... Oh, it's the goat. He's come to kill me. Hello, goat.
Hey now, a photographer can't go around with their head down. You're seeing more clearly now, aren't you? Now stay away from the night waters. It's not your time to rejoin the great flow.
Why are you here?
The fire can cast its light anywhere. If someone thinks of me, I can answer.
What's the great flow?
It's where all spirits begin, and where each of us returns, whether happy, sad, or sorrowful. Everything gets forgotten there.
I can do this.
That's my proud student.
I don't want to say the other one. I feel like he'll be like mad.
Keep going. We'll meet again in the Nameless City.
The Nameless City. It's like Wizard of Oz in that way too, right? Like the Nameless City is where the seer is supposed to live. I thought, oh, that also lives up on the mountain. So maybe the Nameless City is on the mountain. Anyway, here we go. All right. I'm worried I have old man cough permanently. Where's the conductor? Where's Nisa? Where's... That was way too fast.
Already am.
His eyes looked like he had cataracts. He said to look carefully and become the eyes of Nosa. All right.
I couldn't move when I woke up. Have I faded more? I feel so weak.
Ah, well.
It's hard to take photos like this.
I'll press the shutter for you.
Forget it. Hey!
Don't touch my camera. That's personal. I think I've seen this couch before. Is this the one? Is this the mom couch? Is this the mama couch?
Charge!
So I was sleeping in a patch of embershine. No wonder it smells so sweet here. All right. Ah, President Frog. I'm sure he's not evil in any sense. Ah! I forgot. I just flashbanged myself. I'm about 60. Is 60 okay? It's too bright still. Oh, so we gotta go the opposite? Like, it gets super dark. Real estate agent ad. An ad for more of the development project. Too weathered to read anymore. After the relocation, everyone started over on land somewhere else arranged for them. But time went by, and the construction plans never took off, leaving nothing but empty plots.
He looks like one smart frog.
Yeah, looks can be deceiving. Can I take up one of this tree? I can, but it's not important, apparently. Ooh, a mural. Right. Oh, more language. Is this more lettering? These look like symbols. I wonder if there's a way to make them out. Maybe with a camera? What if I give it a different filter? No, what if I give it the cool filter? These letters are too cool. You gotta get them out with like, I could always just try to take a photo with to see. Yes, take note of my failures. I could have probably done that. All right. All right. Let's go see if I can get this mural. The mural looks ancient and so cool. Never seen imagery like this. I can barely make it out.
Look, they're lined up by height. That's fun.
It is. And then it's out of focus. Oh, I forgot. There we go. All right, so what do these do? Is the watcher chosen by the oldest one? Nope, that's not it. Who's the one heading up? Nope. All right. The mural has no writing, so I could decide to continue the story myself. Among them, one was known above the rest. Okay, we saw this before. All right. The spirits are turning away from him. This one? Whatever the reason, one thing was known. The Shadow Seer was nothing like the Golden Seer before him. Despite his best efforts, he failed time and again. And as years went by, the spirits lost their faith. Eventually, they forgot they had ever believed in him at all. Is this... Oh, I see. So they're all kind of connected here. Stories of the Shadow Seer were never the same. How big is he was, how old, and most of all, where he had gone. Some said he went looking for Nosa to stand against the shade. Others said he was only running away, that he fled to the Dusk Mountain for no reason but to hide. Okay. Slowly piecing things together. Oh, we're gonna get a nice bright thing near the mountain, I guess. Interesting. All right.
What a huge billboard.
Sure is. Sure is. The Nameless City Spirits Development Bureau is your partner in progress, here to work for you. Personalized planning solutions for your property needs. Eligible for the rest of it. Perfect community housing, tailored to your lifestyle. Various sizes, flexible floor plans, embrace modern living. Be boring as fuck, which is what these development things do. Must be the original plans for New Spiritwood. Looks like a nice little village. Nothing like what we actually got built, though.
Is that a map of this place?
You know what? She makes a good point. Back when the new Axis project started, people were offered either cash payout or land exchange. Most took the cash, and the new village kept shrinking. Eventually, it became hard to plan anything. This looks important. Raised when new homes stood, finished, and flowers filled the valley, when dear friends could not join the feast. The sear in my eyes.
Look how high he's raising his hand.
A drink raising for you. He sure is. Let's get a nice framing for that here. Raised by when Nosa was 31.
Is the statue holding a cup?
Nosa. Grandpa said that's like the name of our inner self, right? So that's probably what I'm looking
I
at.
wonder where everyone went.
Good question, Rhett. We'll figure that out in a minute. I'll let you guys enjoy the scenery and the background ambience. We're in another ad break. I forgot the first one. And I forgot to say, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. It's nice to see everybody again. You have no idea how much I missed you all. All right, I'm going to take a stretch break. I'm going to go piss, girl. And when I get back, we'll continue more of Opus. I'll see you on the other side of the break, everybody. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate it. All right, let me go stretch. Oh, it's a beautiful day here in the Nihon. A beautiful day. Io tanki desu yo. Keep stretching a little bit while we wait. But yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. But I did snag myself a Coke, even though it's BDS. No one cares. I did snag myself a little bit of a Coke just in case I needed to like jump charge my my engine a bit later, so I don't like fall asleep again at like 8 p.m. Like, I know I'm getting up there in age, but I don't want to be that old man who's just sitting there going, who's like, well, it's 7 p.m. time to hit the hay. I'm like, I'm not ancient. I'm not that old. Like, I can stay up a bit later. So, like, I think what I need to probably do is kind of get my body back into that, natural rhythm again. And I was kind of wondering if I can, like, maybe push it a little bit. What I mean by that is, like, if I get up, if I go to bed around, if I start clocking out around 10 rather than 9, and like push it up a little bit more, and like go to bed right around 11, I can still get up around 6 or 7, go to the gym, go to work, get back in time at like 4 or 5 p.m. to stream, and then give me 5 hours. By the way, speaking of stream, I really hope everyone will be here Monday. We're gonna finish the Nikkei storyline for Anise and the Pop Idols. Yeah, we're gonna do full K-pop. We're gonna finish the K-pop idol story on Monday. I'm looking forward to that. We have 3 days to finish the event. I've been waiting to get back from vacation to share it with you all, because we got to see this K-pop ending together. That's all I'll say about that. So please look forward to it on Monday. All right, we're back. Did it pause? I was trying to hope you guys had the ambiance. My bad. I just realized. My bad. All right. I guess we're going this way. Ooh. That's symbiotic.
Hey, this is pretty nice.
That's kind of symbolic. Hey, it's our boyfriend. Maybe he'll let me take a photo of him now. So much has happened. We traveled to the days with Buh, and Nisa. Along the way, we passed flower fields and rice paddies. They felt familiar. Ren seemed to be enjoying herself, but she was getting weaker. Eventually, I was carrying her all the time. I slept on and off throughout the trip. One night, on a couch somewhere, I slipped into that dream again. More memories came back. Where was this all leading? I thought about it for a while. Then I remembered what Ren said. After all we've done to get there, how can it be anything but good? All right. The Spiritwood Preservation Committee and Spirit Development Bureau have reached an agreement on land development for a new community. Both parties agree to the following terms. Parties agree to equal land exchange by route patch, location subject to overall planning. No alternative site placement will be offered. Landowners may choose cash settlement within the prescribed period. This relocation plan was made public for transparently to the mutual success of New Spiritwood and the Bureau.
I don't get it. A root patch? Root as in tree roots?
Or roots as in like the proverbial roots. The Spiritwood Preservation Committee looks like a local organization that wanted to fight the shade, unlike the Spirit Development Bureau's push for relocation. Our protest group clashed with the developers back then as well, but the payouts were good, and a few years later, everyone reached an agreement without much drama. Like Dad always said, if it's better for everyone, that's all that matters. But was it better for everyone? That's the lesson. Raised 10 falls after the dark flood receded, when golden flowers bloomed. In memory of those who've passed in the Dusklands. May the Dusklands prosper without sorrow, erected by the Spirit Development crew. Those almost look like kanji I could read, but without the gaps, it's hard to tell. Specifically. What was the Dark Flood anyway? Here in the Dusklands, the shade seems everywhere, ready to appear at any moment. And it looks like the new Spiritwood was built by the Spirit Development Bureau after the flood. I wonder if the spirits were grateful.
What is the shade anyway?
Capitalism, industrialization, globalization, the slow inevitable march of progress. I don't know. There's this thing's full of metaphors, right? You got to pick your favorite. Anyway, think you'll let me take a picture?
Down and get over here first, friend.
No.
You sure slept in. See that? That huge mountain there.
Yeah.
The nameless city's at its foot. And the seer you're looking for lives right there.
There's these
Above
weird
the
audio
city is
bugs.
Dusk Mountain. Its summit, Never Gone Peak, is always hidden in fog. From there you can reach the Golden Horizon, domain of Nosa, voice of the Firebowl. Only spirits who become seers can ever meet Nosa at the summit. And they say, if you do, all your wishes will come true.
Why did you take this route?
There's no shade on these tracks. It already destroyed this place ages ago. That's why it's safe to take this route.
How do we get across?
Relax. I have a way to get you across.
Where are we?
An abandoned village and railway. This place used to be so full of life. Relax.
All right.
I have a way to get you across.
Can I take a photo? Do they want a photo together? Oh, they do. Whoa. They look good together, surprisingly. But for some reason, it makes me feel lonely. Oh, did his crush move on with his best friend? Thought I heard fire somewhere. Is that what happened? Nisa, did you leave me for him?
You slept too late. You slept too late.
I guess I did. Commemorating 20 Falls of Service, New Spiritwood Station Special Exhibition Community Renewal. Featuring railway art talks, guided rail tours, and the trackside music market. Poster about repurposing the station now that no one comes. Same thing happened back home. The station was full of people when the railway opened 20 years ago. Now with highways everywhere, they can't even get people to show up to meetings about turning it into a museum.
Feels like it'd be fun to check out all these events with you if I was able to walk.
Celebrating our inaugural journey.
Any chance we're going to take another train ride?
I hope so. Man, I love trains. After relocation, the plans went beyond cement factories. There was going to be an industrial park and a whole network of roads. One connected straight to the city, running from the old village to the new one. It brought so many opportunities that half the village changed jobs regardless of age. I mean, I don't necessarily, I'm not exactly mad, but still. Not sure where this food truck came from, but it's right by New Spiritwood Station. After relocation, there was one near the station at home, too. Things were rough in my family, so sometimes I'd meet Phil there to chat before catching the train back. Phil's the name of our friend, I'm guessing, who's now married to my crush because I was a dumb goober who left for the big city life thinking I was big, important, doing big, important things, when all I really wanted was a place to call home. That's all I really needed. A place to call home, a place of my own, a place where I belonged.
The doctor's up ahead. Aren't you gonna talk to him?
I just did, Ren. I'm looking around. It's called exploration. Get it together, girl. God. Talking to the ghost, sassing up the ghost child. The Nameless City or New Spiritwood. All right. What if I just?
So pretty.
What if I were to just jump?
The tracks end here. Is there a way down?
Better not. Not yet. Is that? I'm guessing there's bad ending there. Excuse me. Due to expanding shade activity, the Spirit Development SDB deployed special response teams, but was unable to contain the threat. To prevent further casualties, all Spiritwood construction is suspended, effective immediately. SDB, serving your community. Uh-huh. Why don't I believe you? Oh, my lens is getting dirty. Looks like development stopped around here. Wonder what happened. After we relocated, the new settlement wasn't what people expected. Some complained the concrete houses were stuffy, others couldn't handle the new jobs. Most just sold their land back to the developers and moved away. One day, construction stopped here, too, leaving half-built houses sitting empty. Only the village chief still dropped by sometimes to sing with whoever was left.
Black thing, the shade?
Looks like it. Oh, is this like the...
This place must be for holding events, right?
Sorta. They got a big piñata. Didn't expect spirits to have these paper decorations too. A lucky pineapple. Oh, that's the fire bowl. All right. Karaoke.
Ooh,
Oh,
this
hold on.
is kind of fun.
Perfect for home and commercial use. The Spiritwood Professional Karaoke System. Perfect for home and commercial use. Features high capacity internal storage and Salamander audio processor. Superior sound. Brought to you by Milton Corporation. Sorry, for some reason I felt like the old Price is Right from like the 80s and 90s. Didn't expect spirits to have these too. Back home, no village event was complete without one. Hard to get a party going otherwise. After all, who doesn't like some singing and dancing?
They must have had a big party here, but it was fun.
Like again, the false kanji. Some of those look like kanji. Like the middle one is definitely like G, like for self. So
Wow.
or white sometimes.
Everything's abandoned. It's kind of sad.
It is. This is reminding me of like when I was going through Switzerland and just like the houses had so much charm. And then there was that video essay from a bread tuber I was watching about like how like, you know, these like pre-constructed prefab villages used to have charm and stuff. But nowadays, because like building contractors just buy up so much land and then like try to go for like the most efficient design. Everything's just charmless and boring because they're not built for people necessarily. An abandoned fireball. Looks like we used by spirits before. Ooh. Gorgeous custom motorcycle. Wonder who it belongs to.
Want to know whose motorcycle this is? Me too.
It is a cool looking bike. Can I use it? Reminds me of that friend. He used to say once the protests were over, he wanted to buy a nice motorcycle so he could travel around with someone special. But then his father got sick and he never brought it up again.
Pretty cool. Wish I could take a ride.
I mean, if we could find the keys, we could do it. Oh, this looks sad. Better take a photo of it. Looks like this place was supposed to be something bigger. When our village relocated, the supporters had similar visions. Phil used to say even if we couldn't go back, home is where your friends are. Wishful thinking, if you ask me.
The photo's nice, but it also feels sad.
It's very sad.
So many tables. Some kind of event?
How do I take better photos? Extra album page. Lens cleaning kit. Lens cleaning kit. Extra album page. Lens cleaning kit. Am I out of like new equipment? I was about to say. Dusk lens filter. Can reveal the faded parts of runestones. That seems important. Dot stickers. Strange stickers you can endlessly peel off and restick. Could be useful for sorting photos. Okay, cool. Let me go back and do that then real quick.
Put that down and get over here first, friend.
What are you talking about? I already did it.
Put that down and get...
Yeah, the right idea, but about a different lens. I guess I did. It's almost like I'm starting to understand the game.
Up ahead. Aren't you gonna talk to him?
Ren, girl, are you paying attention back there? Come on. All right. So. The dusk lens. Excuse me. V is another thing. L is like a feather, and 5 is heart with a potato. Decode it. V1 is that one. Yeah, it's 3 at a time. Now I gotta get 4. All right. Oh, I forgot to let me do this. I should have taken a photo of the other one then. Oh, but wait, the other one wouldn't let me take a photo of it. L is the feather, in a Taurus stone with a leaf is 5. Don't ask me why these make sense to me. They just do. L. L, 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 L. All right, now I need 2 more. I hope eventually if you decipher the entire thing, it'll let you like just kind of like do it. Like, could I like take a crack at it? Like, would the game let me brute force this? I wonder if it would let me brute force this somehow. I guess it doesn't let you. You have to know the answer. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot it's 4. Dang it. Okay, so my dastardly plan won't work because I need to have 2. If it was only 3, then I could probably have brute forced it. Dang it. Dang it. Foiled again. All right. Will that lens help me with this? Wait. Nope. Okay, for a minute I thought like that flower show up all of a sudden. Nope, it was there before.
This place must be for holding events, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. Take a moment to reflect on the flame. Words are forming in the fire. I miss that friend. He had a fireball like that too. My friend holding his cup the way he used to drink with me. My friend holding his cup. Oh. That one? Here, friend. This will keep you company. I think I know what that one is. Whose words and can't wait for my friend to take our photo. Boar, huh? Is he as charming as me? The boar. None of it worked out, friend, but either way, life goes on. We used to play there before it fenced off. Devastating. I still don't know what that one is. It's like I've missed the chance to capture what the totem wants. That's what it was telling me before. Shit. So you can lose points if you don't give him the right one. I see. I gotta be careful. This game's interesting.
Everything's all run down. I wonder how it looked before.
It makes me wonder, like, what would happen if you, like, managed to, like, I wonder if you had to go back through and, like, see everything. I wonder what you get for 100%, but unfortunately, I think I just screwed myself. The fireball looks like it's been left outside for a while, probably broken. After Grandpa was gone, we only lit the sacred fire on special occasions. It became a way to remember him. Looks like I failed to do the right thing.
Tables. Some kind of event?
What if it worked out? Is that what it meant to do? Bastard, you remember that fireball, don't you? Oh, it was that one. This place is still good. I feel like I missed something I needed for that. Okay. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh, you mean that iron bowl? Yeah, we used to burn stuff in it when we were kids until we got yelled at. He later told me the bowl might have been an ancestral ritual thing from the mountain. Inside the fire inside, sacred fire he called it, was supposedly the god Gnosis' eye watching us. And if we stared into it long enough, we might connect to the divine realm or whatever. The voice continues as it fades away. Okay. Maybe that's what I meant to show him, was the motorcycle, but now it's too late. When did that one? I think the clue would have been like, when did that one show up? Because that would have been when to find it. I think it's too late now. Yeah. I've missed the chance. Yeah, I think that's the clue there, so we'll see how bad it is later, but we'll see. This is the way I see the story right now. All right.
You slept too late.
I know.
You use that finding eye like a real seer. If the seer can't help you, you could climb the mountain and ask Nosa instead.
Sorry, but Ren doesn't have much time.
Hey, just wanted to share a story. You know, I've been personally carrying you. You could say it's an upgrade to first class. Don't
Sure.
you think you owe me something? Just kidding. I don't care about that stuff. But Eugene, you got that finding eye, right? Just take a good look at me for once. Unlike the others, I never had a chance to meet the seer. Probably because I'm always up front driving. I don't have a single photo. And that one friend who promised to take one, we don't talk anymore.
I wonder who he's talking about.
All right, here's my best look. You look pretty cool using that finding eye, huh?
I try. He loves to act cool and laughs way too loud, but I like this guy. I hope he and his friend can work out things someday. Me too, Eugene. Me too. Just gonna put that here. I feel bad. I feel like I've permanently lost these two because of the missing some stuff. But nevertheless, we continue. So now what?
That's it! Tomko!
Tomko.
That's my name. Cool, huh? If you keep this up, you really might just become the next seer. As for that friend of mine, let him be.
Is the seer a sapien?
Curious?
I need to know what he looks like to find him.
Never met him. Even if I did, I've forgotten.
Cole.
After all, everything here slowly fades away. Now, time for you to head to the Nameless City.
Cole.
The solution's right behind you. The fire bowl on the stage over there.
Okay.
You took such a good photo of me. I've got a feeling this sacred fire will be pleased too.
Me too.
I'm sure it'll grant you my gift.
I hope so, Tomko. I hope so. Tomko. All right, so do I have T? I don't. That's T. Unless, like, he says, no, it's Tomko pronounced with an 8. In the animal language, Tomko starts with an H. Slide, drop going down a slide, and then a weird H for the K. All right, we already know that. So then Ko is weird looking H. Well, that's got to be T. How do I get rid of this? Are you not going to give me credit because it wasn't on a rune? What's going on here, game? Pretty sure that's 5. Yeah. It's already filled in. Ko. I think that's K. Pretty sure. Lisa. Ko. That's the only one it could be, I think. Is it just not gonna give me credit because I don't have it? I don't have the stone? Wait, so what? So that is not Ko? That's not K? Tom Tomko? What? Me when I what? Huh? Think that's gotta be it, right? What? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna question.
Sneaking glances at Tongo. They're so cute together.
Pongo. Pongo. Tongo? You lied to me, game. So it's G. Tongo, not Tonko. Oh, you son of a, you summon a bitch. All right. Anyway,
This place must be for holding events, right?
how do I reach? Well, let me check real quick. Nothing else to fuck up here, right? Hopefully, I don't fuck up the other animals. How do I reach the nameless? Really see your friend, and help will come. Is that good? I also want to wish him well. Tomgo's gif. Tomgo said this is meant for a friend, but when that day came, the friend never showed up. I
think the conductor really likes you.
Yeah. You know, I think he also has a crush on the dog.
Yeah, that's it. Before you drink, I have a question. You see, I live around here these days. But before, I used to live near Spiritwood. If it were up to you, Eugene, where would I live?
Spiritwood, I guess? Home is where your friends are.
Well said. If only my friend could have met you. Ready to go? In the Nameless City, it's easy to forget yourself. So you need someone to remember you. Drinking this makes us friends, and I'll do my best to remember you. I put me and Nisa's table in front of the tracks. That means our friendship matters more than any train. I saved a place for that friend of mine, too. Now go there, look to the sky and the earth, then gaze into the distance and drink.
Okay, but what if I just jumped off the ledge with Ren on my back?
Beautiful.
It's pretty. Should I go ahead and have a drink? Let's pour one out.
Seriously?
Go on, drink.
All right, she's a minor.
Let's keep our friendship strong.
All right, kampai. Turns out it was like poison. He basically, this is all a giant trap. Now I've been poisoned. Yep.
My head. What did I drink?
Poison. Now we're back in the Shadow Realm. Oh boy. Something stirring in the field notes. Oh. Oh, I didn't listen. She can call the train because she works at the station. She was able to move on because she had the conductor now. What could have been. But you know what? As long as she's happy, that's all that really matters. As long as she's happy.
Damn it, this room. This can't be real.
The board, there's Nisa and Tonga. A loose page of rough drawings and some notes. I'm almost out of seeds. The fire's quiet now. No reaction. Oh, my bag. It's in my bag, man. All right, and then we go to the field notes. This one. All right. Through ancient hymns I've found on the mountain walls, I've started tracing the origins of Gnosis faith. They say the cosmos began as a lonely emptiness called the Great Flow, where souls wandered endlessly in the bedroom, year 7 of retirement. The star I've been watching is called the Eye of Nosa. It's like a doorway with all the constellations revolving around it. Staring into its light, I feel like I'm peering into something different, deeper. In the yard, Nosa, year 7. It's been 7 years since I started seeing the star patterns again. I've decided to mark time using Nosa. All right. All right. This is what we call a fixer-upper.
Can't see anything but fog.
Yeah, don't go into the fog. Remember what happened last time? We lost Grandpa. I don't think we lost Grandpa, by the way. Oh, all right, here we go. What's this gonna show? An undeveloped photo. But why? Feels like I missed something. Damn it! So basically, if I had like, I think that's the penalty. Like, if I had been able to like piece together everything with my friends, I would have been able to get a bit more about like what happened back then. Dang it! If only I was better at video games. How about here? At least it looks like I earned this one. Eugene, age 17.
Phil, won't you get in trouble for helping our protest group?
I do what I want. My dad only cares about the election anyway.
He'll kill you, man.
Shut up. Where's the article?
Got it right here, my fellow fighters.
Whoa, there it is!
Oh, my face looks huge in this. Devastating. Photo credit Eugene Chen. Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land and sacred fire. What more do you need? Why can't you see? You wrote this?
My grandpa said that. It means, leave this beautiful place alone, Frontier Development.
No one's going to get it. But whatever. At least our protest group is getting coverage now.
I only sent it in because I found this Viewpoint magazine business card. Who knew? And get this, they're paying me.
What? You can sell photos for money?
What?
I want to be a photographer like my grandpa someday. So I'm going to the city after high school.
To the city?
Gene, you could come with me too.
Of course I will.
But Phil can forget it. Your family already pulled out of the protest group. They might sign tomorrow.
Dang.
I'm not gonna let my dad do it.
As for me, I'll use my camera to really look, like Grandpa always said. I won't let anything go. I'll fight to the end.
We're friends. We fight together.
Right, together.
Together!
You have to take better photos of me.
Deal.
Back then, I thought we could take on the whole world as long as we had each other. So, Lisa is Nisa, and that's Tongo. Got it. Do I really see them? Well, I tried my best. I didn't get the full picture, but I got a bit of it. And that's when he like said like, then when he left, he's like, "You're not coming with me?" It's like, "Fuck you." And then like, that's what happened. This isn't the time for photos. There's always a time for photos. This is like Fatal Frame. I need to take it so I can do this. Here we go. Age 31.
We warmly invite you to
Aw, that's beautiful.
to celebrate the wedding of Philip Lee and Jean Wong.
That's beautiful.
You know, at the wedding, everyone was joking that the holdouts ended up with the prettiest wives. Those protester kids back then, they were all just busy chasing girls. Hello? You listening?
Yeah,
Have you eaten?
yeah,
Been sleeping well?
yeah.
You still working at that magazine? Stop sticking your nose in places it doesn't belong.
I know what I'm doing. Is the money I sent enough?
I don't spend much money these days.
You see a doctor about that fall?
I told you already. Worry about yourself. Listen, weren't you always hanging out with that Phil kid and Jean when you were kids? Why didn't you go to their wedding? After the New Axis project was canceled, there were no jobs left. Everyone moved away. But you know what? They're the only ones still here. They really care about this place. The village threw them a huge reception. It was great.
It's hard to get time off at the magazine. You know, I've uncovered a lot about that project.
What could be more important than friends?
We don't talk much anymore, actually. They're both working for Frontier Development now, you know that.
No one cares. Only you still draw lines.
Anyway, I gotta go now.
Come home soon, you hear? Whatever you're doing, it can't be more important than friends and family.
I didn't know how to face them. Eugene probably, I guess he felt ashamed. I guess he felt like he didn't deserve to be there to share in their happiness. Maybe he felt regret. Well, he definitely felt regret, but damn. Damn, this is gonna hit heavy. I don't know if Will's still here because she's avoiding spoilers, but like, man, I think she's gonna like this game. I hope she likes this game. All right. These lyrics at the end. Is this like my? Is this gonna be my reward if I manage to finish the entire thing? I wonder. Although I think I mean the decipher the entire language, but anyway. Kind of did this to myself in a way. Hey, it's the deer, the great sage. Oh, you okay, Cass? It's rough, I know, buddy, but there they are. Hi, guys.
Once in the nameless city, it's easy to forget yourself. But you have friends, and they'll remember you if you're just willing to see them.
Get going. We're too close to the Night Waters.
Why are you here? I forgot.
Why? Why? Because my friend needs me, of course. Why else?
I'm not here to help you. Woof. Just happens that my Duskland self really wants to.
The spirits sense your concern. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough. It's fine. I can do this.
Come on, friend. Follow us. We won't let you lose your way.
Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Dana. I'm so happy for your marriage. Meanwhile, my loser ass got divorced. It does have a good neck. It's definitely relatable in a lot of ways.
My head. Did I wake up? Huh?
What the? Pony? Is that Luca?
Come. I'll take you in.
Okay. Now we have a Hans friend. Hello, Hans. Now wow, what strange adventure we're going into. That's chapter 2. Huh? All right, I guess this is the nameless city. Something stirring in the field notes. Gold shower. I think she's a projection of my childhood friend, first love. I think it's first love. I'm not so sure. I think like, oh, this is tough. She's my financial advisor. Childhood friend feels like the safe answer, but I feel like I was going to say first love because of all the impressions. Yeah, that was the answer. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Okay. You guys go grab something to eat. I just need a moment alone before I go out. Nervous? Please. Why would I be nervous at my own wedding? Love you guys. Okay, deep breath. Wait, am I seeing things? Is that you? You look so old. And miserable.
Oh.
Hey, weren't you supposed to come find me? I told you I wouldn't wait. If you ever came back, I'd still be mad at you. You could have at least shown up to wish us well.
I fucked up. Was that Jean? I couldn't face her back then. I fucked up. Oh boy, did I fuck up. He thinks names don't matter. As long as you don't disappear. He thinks sapiens get lost in it, but I'd find my way back. No. I don't want to have to brute force this, but I'm trying to think about this. I'm trying to remember. I think he said we found my way back. Life goes on. He thinks that sapiens get lost easily, but then I'd find my own way back. So I had enough for Nisa, not enough for Tongo. I see. Maybe I'll get one more chance at him, but still.
Where could the seer be?
I wonder, myself. The railroad ended at a rundown village. I wondered if any spirits lived here. There is a wedding venue with traces of a ceremony left behind. That's where I said goodbye to Tongo and Nisa. They looked good together. Watching them made me feel a little lonely, though I couldn't say why. I had a drink, staring at the sky, and when I woke up, a white horse had come for me.
Where could the seer be?
I guess we're gonna find out. How you feeling, by the way? Alright, let's just start looking around. Phase 3, Nameless Shade Buffer. Under construction. Certain areas may be closed due to construction. Please follow temporary signage. Dusklands Union. Peace with the Shade. All is well if you just forget.
Did the city forget the spirits, or the other way around?
Ah, it's too dark. I forgot. Now we're too bright. How about here? Is that... Alright, now we gotta go the other way. So is it just gonna be like this where, like, now I gotta do it? I just wipe the lens, make sure it's clean. Auto adjust. And snap. Looks like the city's trying to hold off the shade with the construction. The idea is it won't come if you keep covering the older areas with new buildings, because it's only drawn to things that are old and fading.
So empty. Lots of houses, but barely any people.
Yep, ghost towns. Not fun.
Where could the seer be?
Okay, she's got nothing new to say. Ooh, murals. This mural looks ancient. Looks like a city with the waves.
Everything here is...
The mural looks like an ocean dotted with starlight. What could it be? The darkness swept over everything? No. The world was divided to 3. Nope. That's it. There we go. The city being swallowed by black waves. Even so, the shade found its way through every crack and corner and took the spirits one by one. The spirits kept building on top of ruins, hoping to hold off the shade, but it always found a way back, and each time the spirits forgot a little more. In the end, all that remained was a great city with no name.
So dark. Even the murals.
Mm-hmm. How to focus. Ah, okay, my bad. How about now? All right. So we got some... fighting against... Is that them fighting? No, I think that's not that. Broken into different groups. I guess because, like, maybe the bunny's putting up a wall and the rat's marking his territory? No. Oh, okay. Modern civilization. I guess so, but like it didn't seem that way. I guess the bunny's like building up the buildings and stuff like that. And so the spirits who remained learned to live with the shade. Beneath the fog, they did what they could to hold it back. They gathered. They made rules. They built roads and walls. Little by little, the city rose around Dusk Mountain, hoping to keep the shade far away. Okay, so like the idea is like, okay, so it follows the story. Like they leave the shade, and then the shade became a shadow shade. He fucked up too many times, like, well, I guess we're on our own. And then the animals, the spirits started building up civilization to protect themselves from shade. But it did not work the way they hoped it did. I'm guessing, is the story. I don't have any seeds. Well, I do. Lomo filter. The Lomo lenses were popular when I was young, and they still are, because their saturation, colors, and vignette express a certain style. Cool. I got another Instagram filter. Always ensure someone remembers you. Those forgotten in the city soon forget themselves. Blind Spot magazine. I'm gonna guess this is like is gonna be a metaphor for Eugene's time in the city. Call me crazy. Really? 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 I would have sworn to God, I would have sworn that would have been something important. Missing spirit. Description: black fur, white markings. No? Nameless City Market notice. Thank you for your longtime support and patronage. Due to repeated shade attacks, this establishment will now be permanently closed. Oh no, not the marketplace. I can't tell if like, okay, so the pattern for this game has been so far has been something along the lines of pattern for this game for the while has been basically if it's something you observe with the X, it's also something you should probably take a photo of. Now I'm not sure if they're breaking the pattern or anything. But there's some inconsistent. If it's inconsistent like that, that's a bad thing, because that was the language the game was telling me before. It's like, oh, it's important. Might want to take a photo of it. Give up your name, and the shade has no one to find. Together we create a space for the nameless. Peace with the shade. All is well if you just forget. Maybe they want you to use the new lens. Maybe. No? Looks like the Dusklands Union wants people to become nameless, so the shade won't come for them. All it takes is to become a citizen of the nameless city, apparently.
These signs are so old. Guess no one's taking care of them.
So is there an inconsistency here?
Away from me. If I pick up any smell, the shade will come for me.
Right? Am I supposed to?
It's quieter than I thought.
Wonder where's the seer? Did that horse have to leave so quick?
Oh, another one. There's people here.
What?
How do I get Ren? Ugh, how do I get Ren to show up? I was trying to see if I can get these guys to show up. It's too bright. Need to adjust the shutter. Did I do that right? So it is the other way. Am I dumb? Ren?
Where could the seer be?
Why did it give me that thing about like, oh, it's too bright, need to adjust the shutter? Is it, maybe it's not this guy, it's something behind him? Maybe it's something behind him I was supposed to be taking a photo of. Well, if I can tell it's not necessary because all of these basically did nothing. All right.
Stay back. Who are you? Are you the shade pretending to be a walker?
Yeah, it's me. You got me. It was the seer who brought the shade. It was the seer who won't forget. All is well if you just forget. This propaganda.
Where could the seer be?
Man, I'm gonna need you to move. Too dark. I always forget. Is it up for dark, bright, or is it? Hold R2 for continuous exposure. One, two, three. Nope. I think this is gonna be too dark. I could be wrong. Okay, that's dark. So it is 3 seconds is the lighter mode. Okay, I guess this is nothing. All right. Okay, at least the game's getting a little bit less. I guess to give the game some credit, feels like the game's getting a little less predictable. I guess in that regard. And we're learning, right? Evershine. All right. The shop gates are all down. Are they worried about the shade? Yeah, I would say so. Too bright. Let's go to 60. How about now? I never understood the weight of these notices until I had a cafe of my own. So many lives behind a sign like this. That's right. I forgot that part of Eugene's journey was like he was a photojournalist, then he lost his job. No one was hiring him.
I heard the seer followed a walker up the mountain and went missing.
Oh dear. He went up and then he tried to open a cafe. Cafe went under. And that's when he decided, like, I'm fucked.
Hey, stay off the streets. The shade could appear anytime. This city isn't what it used to be. What brings you here? You looking for something?
What happened here?
The Dusklands Union thought if we tore down and rebuilt, we'd be safe. But guess what? That's exactly what lets the shade take over. And then every spirit will eventually end up like my friend.
Okay, well, we'll get to know more about this little otter dude after the break. Hope you guys are having a good time. Oh man, you know what? I gotta give this game credit. It's a lot more to it than I thought. We'll go maybe a little bit more. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Cass. I'm gonna go get some water to do that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go stretch though. Up to these messages. So I'm thinking about a little bit about like work and stuff tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Like, no, thank God. I don't go into the office tomorrow. I go on I got another day or so. But I would have been like this. Oh my goodness, JT. Holy. I just saw what he put in. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that's my girl. God, I love Valhalla. It's such a fun game. It's such a good game. That's some good stuff. Valhalla is a fun one. Just checking out what Wool's talking about. Wool's being Wool's chat is interesting. Wool's Discord's interesting. We'll put it at that. The seabed's a little interesting, to put it mildly. Oh, you know, I hope we get to raid somebody. I hope we have enough people that I can like justify a raid. We'll see. It's late. It's Saturdays are always a weird time for me because it's at the same time the time I have the most time to dedicate to streaming. At the same time, nobody shows up because I'm at the ass end of Friday night for some people and the ass end of Saturday morning for others. It's like that's like the maybe I should figure out like if I did Saturday night. I wonder if I should adjust it more like a Saturday night, but like late afternoon. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep going. Welcome back, everybody. So do you know where the seer could... What's your name?
You from out of town? Nobody living here remembers their name anymore.
Oh, okay. And where do you think the seer could be?
The seer? Do I know him? Why does that name make me so angry?
I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Hey, you mind if I take your photo?
Who are you? Why do you have the seer's finding eye?
Well, doesn't matter. It's mine. Your soul is mine.
So cranky. Let's leave him alone.
Your soul is mine. Save our overpass. Stop the shade. Keep your name. All is lost if you forget. No more nameless shade bufflers. He's got a little baby otter. It's adorable. A billboard protesting the Phase 3 nameless shade buffer, which would tear down this overpass and the nearby buildings. There's always a fight like this somewhere. A friend of mine spent over 10 years fighting something like this. It's what got him into journalism.
Your pictures always seem full of stories. It's amazing.
Well, thanks, Ren.
Where could the seer be?
I don't know. Oh, this looks like a seer. Raised 9 falls after we first met, when winds on the overpass no longer carried songs from the fields. But still you held on, and she left with you. The jealous claw, the seer in my eyes. Feels like a film noir thing. Raised by, when Nosa was 25. T, so it's like TT Star. No, something like Wheel of Fortune or something.
The seer is staring into the distance, like he loves this city.
Maybe he did, for a time. Maybe he did it once. Maybe there was a time he really did love being here. But the city kind of took his passion from him. The view makes me feel small, like I could just disappear. Makes me think of my wife somehow. After the divorce, I couldn't even find her in the city.
This is a big city. I wonder how many spirits live here.
Good question. Overpass tailoring. Refresh your wardrobe. Alterations. Zipper repairs. Seems like there was a shop here before. Lend us your eyes. Join the movement. Change the world. Blind Spot magazine.
That's really falling apart.
That's one way to put it. A magazine ad that features a bear and a weasel. That's it, a weasel, not an otter. Promising truth and ideals. Reminds me of a group of friends I had. They were fed up with mainstream media, so they started their own non-profit magazine to report on the things no one else would.
When I get home, I want to take photos too.
Oh, do you now? Don't. Rule 1, don't. I'm kidding. A larger spirit holding hands with the smaller one. Turns out it's just a clothing store ad. Reminds me of a friend and his single mom. Used to run a tailor shop together. But something happened that put them out of business. I thought I heard fire somewhere.
Don't talk to spirits we don't know.
Uh-huh. Did I just go in a big loop? Loop. Da loop. I went in da loop. Da loop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I missed. Just taking a quick once over. He won't talk to me. What's this? What's this? What's this? Stand now or fall forever. Dark. Okay. And then this. Nameless shade buffer under construction. This overpass is slated for demolition this fall and will be removed from records upon completion. Peace with the shade. All is well if you...
Graffiti looks so angry.
If you just forget. Eat and forget. A demolition notice for the overpass. From far away, this kind of thing is just another headline. If you're actually involved, it's hard to say how you'd feel.
This photo feels lonely for some reason.
I thought I heard fire somewhere. It might be the fire in my britches, because I'm a big fat liar. With my pants on fire. I'm guessing the fire is somewhere up here. Oh. There's even more alleyways. Missing spirit. That's the same bear we saw in the advertisements. Is this trying to say like they kidnapped a journalist or something? Let shade fill this world. Let us embrace it. All is well if you just forget. Yours, mine, theirs, who cares? We were better off when there was only garbage to share.
What's this drawing supposed to mean?
I think it's pro-union, if I had to take a guess. We're all better off when we work together. Spirits arguing behind tall buildings. Reminds me of a good friend. His family went from recycling to buying land, then made a fortune when the city expanded. But then the head of the family passed without sorting things out, and they tore themselves apart over the inheritance.
Now, the spirit who drew all this must have had a lot to say.
Is there other graffiti? Oh, there is. Life is garbage. Even real garbage is worth more than me. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Need to adjust the shutter. Make it a little brighter. Nicely drawn, but kind of sad. Even has some bitter words next to it. I had a friend who was like this when we met. He'd mumbled to himself that even garbage was worth more than him. Am I going backwards through this alley? I guess I am. Ooh, what's this? Those on their knees pick up fortunes others miss. Hi, Millie. Hi, Gary. It's been a minute. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing some Opus. It's been a minute, but it's good to see ya. Graffiti of pangolins sorting through garbage. Looks like simple work, but I knew someone whose family did this. As the city developed, their business grew from sorting trash to running the whole operation. They made a fortune from garbage and became the biggest landowners around.
Who's drawing all this?
Raised the day we met in the alley, when the world had gone dark, yet you were beside me, the photographer in the dumpster. Go into the dumpsters like a bird about to reach the roof. Raised by another name I don't know. When Nosa was 24.
Oh, I get it. The statue's carrying someone.
There's no real garbage, just things in the wrong pile.
Like
Trash man! Trash man!
How did you find me? You're not the shade in disguise, are you?
What's your name?
I can't remember.
'Cause I don't remember! No worries.
This year? I think I know him, but I don't.
It's always
remember
nice to
where
see
he
you
is.
though, Melly.
If the
Welcome
boss
in.
were here, maybe he could tell you. But the boss disappeared too.
Okay, no boss, no idea where this is. What happened here?
Everyone's been taken by the shade. I don't really know why, but as more buildings went up, the shade appeared more often. Spirits slowly disappeared. Now there's only the nameless. Before we had
Honkai?
leading our fight against the shade, but then one day he just vanished. Even his magazine office disappeared.
That's all for now. You gonna let me take a photo of you? No. God. Oh, he's good. Quick reflexes on that one.
What is the shade? Why is everyone so afraid of it?
You know, capitalism, something capitalism.
Okay, walking now?
You've carried me long enough. I feel better now. Got more energy.
Okay.
That eats you when you trust it.
Photography studio closed permanently. This one hurts, I think. Let's try the 60 frames per second. Nothing? Nada? Bupkis? There we go. Is that my name, Eugene? I don't think so. The sign had a camera on it. A 3-story photo studio. When I was Morris's apprentice, I lived in a place just like, so it's Morris, M-O-R-R. No, it doesn't fit. Dang it. For a minute there, I thought I was going to be able to decipher more of the language. Turns out I'm wrong. Flower stands for what to be some kind of ceremony. My guess would be these are like congratulatory. Like they usually do this stuff to like basically like congratulates an opening of something. The constant shuffling's a little annoying. Reminds me of a funeral I went to. I remember sitting there feeling lost with nowhere to go. That's when my wife approached me, though I didn't know her yet. She said she was from Viewpoint magazine. The host asked her to look after me. So that's when you met your wife. My wife, who I divorced and was very, very sad.
Where could the seer be?
I don't know. Symbols. Because I don't remember. All right, cool. Use the field notes to uncover the meaning. All right. Do I know any of these? I know N. Don't know Z. Z is the swoop, the upward swoop. This one. 8 is the 2 droplets. Like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's G, so what could H be? Put it in H. There we go. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. How many more do I need to learn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Still got more to learn. All right. Cool. Big town too. A lot of little nooks and crannies. Right? Wonder what she's looking at. What the hell are you staring at? Wow, where am I going? What's this game about? This game is about, we're playing a character named Eugene, and he's a 40-something who's been isekai'd into this world that's kind of like spirited away. His job or his goal is to take this girl, Ren, to the top of the mountain to meet the seer. That way the seer can give her a name and she will stop from fading away or being forgotten. This mural looks ancient.
Even the nameless city has these murals. So weird.
This is a mural. Okay. A mural. All right.
Hey, I think I just saw a weird shadow or something.
I was just... Ren! I want to take a mural photo. Come on. Give me a minute.
Hey, I think I just saw a weird shadow or something.
Okay, the game's going to make me do this, huh? All right, fine. I'm going to do this. That count? All I want...
Animals, they're looking at the mountain.
I wanted to just get the mural shot. No, the game's like... All right. What happened? I thought these were the right ones. No. Is this a bug? Why is this not working? Because I put it somewhere else? That doesn't make sense. Let's see. Where could it be? Watcher chosen by the oldest one. No, that doesn't make sense. Shining figure. World was divided into 3? No, that doesn't make sense. I think it's just a bug. No. Shows them at the heart of the world? No. Is this another form? No. Walking out of the depths? I didn't see any depths. They seem like they're split into 3, given the bigger picture here. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I have it, but maybe the game's just buggy here. I might have found a bug or something. I'll try it later. Okay, so she wants me to come down here. Name obscured. Magazine. Where the heart goes, truth follows. Ineligible. Save the fading spirits. Okay, not important. Raised in the fall, you parted with her, and work became your escape. When the rain whispered softly and the weekends were always wet, black fur who couldn't stop worrying. I'm guessing the bear's like my boss? There's some writing on the back. Raised by when Nosa was 23. Hi, Wool. Glad you're still here. We're getting interesting stuff in here. Speen! Yes. Observation. Blah blah joins the magazine. Photo by one fall after the seer joined. You're lurking. I'm glad you're here, Wool. You're gonna be streaming later tonight? You're gonna be streaming later? If not, that's cool. Blind Spot 11. Exclusive interviews with the editor.
Dusty.
Yeah. Time and all that. Nah, not tonight. Okay, cool. Good time. I'll be looking forward to that tomorrow then. Is that important? I'll be playing the Forest with one of my friends. Cool. Forest. Ooh, that's a pretty dark game in some ways, but it'll be fun. It's a good craft game. The spirits look happy together. Must be a good company to work for. After Morris passed, the editor of the small magazine helped me get back on my feet. His team was about this size. I miss him sometimes.
It's so quiet here. Like this place has been forgotten.
I'm pretty sure it has. All right, let's clear some extras. Back. And down. All right. Although I have plenty of room. All sorts of newspaper and magazine clippings scattered across the floor, waiting to be arranged. Is this a puzzle? Reports about the shade scattered all over the ground. My boss used to remind me that this job isn't just about what you report, but what you don't. I gotta go back to lurking so I support, but don't spoil myself. No worries. Thanks for the lurk, Wool. I appreciate it. He was always the one who couldn't help himself.
They're all cut up into pieces.
Like a hostage situation? Dark Flood, special issue, uncovering the truth behind the Spiritwood Waypoint project. Spiritwood Preservation Committee versus Spirit Development Bureau. Powerless in the system, Spiritwood speaks out. The biggest desk in this place. Wonder what kind of spirits worked here.
Feels weird.
My darling, from falls gone by. He was a father. He had a child? Gonna adjust here. Is that good? Just like the ones in the real world, my boss and I used to work weekends together. He'd sit at one end, me at the other. He always wanted me to leave early, but I told me to go live my life. But I thought that's what I was doing.
What kind of spirit would sit in a place like this?
One with a 9 to 5. And there he is, the spirit in question. Looks like the shelf's been emptied. Particularly dissolved, too. Did the shade do this? Home. From falls gone by.
I wonder where my home is.
Thanks for the boat, Kiri. Melly, I'm good to see you. My ageless mentor from falls gone by.
Who's the bear in the photo?
I'm gonna guess is this one in the back. Pretty dark. I need more light. Did I get it? Is 2 wrong? Maybe. I mean, it's been a while, Melly, because like I had to switch streamer bot over and he lost the original counter, so it might be. You might have had some before the reset. Shizu always also mad at me for that too. His eyes are full of conviction. I'm sorry. His eyes are full of conviction, weathered by everything he's been through. But something about him worries me. People like that rarely have easy lives. Big Bear.
Shade passed through here. Everything it touches gets forgotten.
I'm sorry, Melly. Do I have something for him? Not yet. I need to go find the fire thing, I think. Is it gonna let me leave now that I have the photo? Bear's photo 1 of 3. Black bear dressed for graduation with a goat beside him who looks like... Bah! Probably a student and his professor. You can tell the bear really respects this teacher. Kind of a respect that sets you on a path. And then this is him. And then we have BB. Hi, BB. Can't stay for long. Have a good streak. Thank you, BB. Thank you for 7 months. That's a lot. Enjoy this. I think it's the toy boat. Thank you so much. This photo reminds me of the boss who always looked out for me. Kept a lot of family photos on his desk too. He buried himself in work when he was young. A bit of a playboy. Both his marriages ended in divorce. Neither wife let him see the kids much. He always told me not to like him.
So lonely.
He had multiple wives, and both baby mamas wouldn't let him see his kids. That sucks. A little bright on this one. There's too much brightness. This one's too light. I noticed that the ones that required more light are the ones that are like the most miserable. Thanks for the boat, by the way, BB. Bear holding a child, probably his own. The kid must mean a lot to him. Keeping this photo on a messy desk like this reminds me of him. No matter how busy he was, he always talked about his kids.
Dust in the air.
There sure is. Maybe this dissolved shelf is meant to portray his frustrations. No, maybe it's just a shelf. Can I go now? Is it gonna let me leave?
Aren't you going to show the photo to the bear?
Oh, right. Forgot I can also just show the photo to the bear. Thanks, ghost child. Anyway. You remember who you are.
Rasa.
Rasa.
That name brings back memories.
Rasa.
Did you take that with your finding eye?
Rasa.
You don't look like him. Are you a new seer? So, he's gone, I guess. The little one smells like shade. She's fading. You took my photo with your finding eye. Why haven't you taken hers?
I can't see her.
You travel together but can't see each other?
Do you know where the seer is?
You think finding the seer will fix everything. Don't worry. You saved me, so I'll help you. Let's find out if the seer's still around. Come with me.
I wish I could remember what he said for his name, but then I've already gotten one of the names wrong.
If I'm right, that guy's probably over there, at the nice spot I told him about.
I didn't want to necessarily go here, but I figured we got.
But it looks like it's been wrecked by the shade, too.
Thought I heard fire somewhere. I'm sure I did.
I think the bear has something to say to you.
God dang it! I just want to explore. All right. But we're in a but thou must situation. That's fine. Illegible cafe. Oh, illegible cafe. My cafe. Can't tell if the screen's dirty or not, but that's why you never have kids. Whatever the sign once said is long gone. They call it the Forgotten Cafe now, so the spirits won't forget.
Good thing you saved him. I wonder how he's gonna help us.
I wonder too. Holy shit, what's going on here? Now we got a hype train going? Cass, thanks for the 6 months. We got a hype train going apparently.
More transparent now.
Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Raised 2 falls before everything was gone but the empty walls. When we gathered here weekly and drank without burden. Claw and Scale, who always worried about you. Raised by Bote when Nosa was 37. Photo 17. Small places I love. Photo by. You can tell the photographer has a thing for unremarkable spots. Wow. Are you being rude? Watch it be his own photo. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. All right. I guess I didn't have to take a photo of that. Photo 5. Riding in the Mountains by the bear. I don't know the name yet, but that's the bear. Photo 10. Meeting the Seer and Spiritwood Preservation Committee. Photo by... Is that the goat? This photo looks old. Is that the Seer? He seems so young here. A seed. Old couch. Looks kind of familiar. More embershine. Did it grow in from outside? This is the casting couch. When I was setting up the cafe, I spent forever looking for a couch. In the end, a friend just brought over the one from his place. When I tried to thank him, he laughed it off and said now I'd think of him every time I saw it. Photo 28. Familiar sight. I think that's the goat's name. A bustling overpass. Never thought that place was ever this vibrant. There's the fire pit. All right, let's talk to the bear real quick before I get too into it.
The seer must have been here at some point. I'm guessing these ruins were his shop. But well, you see how it is.
Again, the audio just like bumps up and down randomly for some reason.
Even this place was even
I'm not touching anything. It just does that. I don't know if it's, I think it's a bug. There's definitely an audio bug. Public apology. While intoxicated during a heated discussion with a friend, I regrettably became violent. I hereby publicly apologize and ask for forgiveness and promise it will never happen again. All right. Looks like someone's public apology in the paper. Reminds me of a friend who was never good at saying what he meant. Can't run. Uncredited. Wonder who took the photo. It can't end. Uncredited. I wonder who took this photo. It won't end. Uncredited. I wonder who took this photo. Gee, I wonder who took that photo, Eugene. Huh? Huh? God. I gotta say, as far as cafes go, you got a pretty good you got a pretty good get up here. Looks like you had some like plants. You had a nice back area. It's the pony. It's Lucagin. Best friend. Photo by Goat? I think that's the goat's name. Gotta remember to translate it fully. I wonder whose truck this is. All right. Wonder who this belongs to. Reminds me of the boss I miss. He used to drive us around in his truck all the time, even right before deadlines. He'd say you have to live to write good stories. Made everyone worry about him. Offer the seed. Offer another seed. More seed. More! I'm gonna keep some. Alright. Take a moment to watch the flame. There it is. The bear. That's before I do that. And the weasel. And the armadillo. Those two are sealed in stone, I think. Alright. Words are forming in the fire. Oh wait, the weasel. The seer and I used to chat on the overpass while we watched the city. The seer and I used to travel on the overpass when we watched the city. I'm guessing he meant either this one. Well, thanks for the level 1 hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Could be this one. This will keep you safe when I haven't even helped. Weasel! We got a pet weasel. I already put what I wanted to tell the seer in the paper. I think he means this. So you get what I mean now, right? I got weasel dust. Oh, that's gonna be good to snort. You know how I used to live. The weasel used to be... When I found him, is this. To what? Merc? What? Stop making me remind you. What do you mean, Millie? Sorry? Did I get that wrong? I thought that was the weasel. Weasel dust? Oh, yeah. I'll show you in a minute. Don't worry. How you used to live. How you used to live. Oh. Was it the tailor shop? It was. Getting clearer. I can almost see it. Oh, you do have to give him some multiple things here. Unclear. I can almost see it. Stop making me remind you. All right, so it's getting closer. Getting closer. It was the billboard stuff. Okay. Haha. Next time I'll tell you more. What are you gonna do with that weasel dust? I'll show you. Blind Spot magazine. Those days on the overpass, formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Feels like it can crumble any minute. Visions are appearing in the fire. So I got this ash. I'm about to snort it. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. The best case we worked on has to be Mount Dawn. Chased that story for years with barely any leads. Instead, we dug up a bunch of old history. Turns out the area had all these groups. Mountain dwellers, lowlanders, immigrants, and the really ancient mountain folk, each with their own beliefs. But the strangers was Nosa. It's the oldest faith that predates everything. But there's barely any trace of it besides some old folk songs. Old folk songs. It's like they all just decided to drop it one day. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. All right. Back to the fire. Back to the sacred fire. See that billboard on the overpass? That's where I lived and fought. This one. Well, if I can't save it, might as well photograph it. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant. Alright, I think that's everything for the weasel. Now for the bear. 3 photos sitting there holding years of my life. Well, that one's easy because we found them. Let's start with photo 1. And photo 2. He graduated, and then he became a dad. And then he became a dad a second time. Live your life. I'll tell you about mine. Basement of clauses. Formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Feels like it could crumble any moment. Complete the game with a full understanding of the spirit. So you have to get 100%. I see. I miss seeing the seer lost in his work. That would be this one, I think. Take it. Let me look after you. Bear buddy! Visions are appearing in the fire. That photo in the magazine with the office and crew was a good shot. This one? The magazine will live on in its readers. Black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant. Alright. And then the armadillo. I remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. Okay, that one is that one. Keep this. A little something from me. Pangolin, buddy. Pangolin. I'm guessing that is an animal. I'm not familiar with it. He looked like an armadillo to me. There's a lot in my life of those walls and the corners. Oh, you're the one I was reading up here. The one who thought you were trash. That to be fair, one of them did say was pangolins. So that does make sense. And then he was arguing about inheritance. And then afterwards, he was destitute. Homeless. Now you know me even better. I kind of regret not getting these for the other 2. I also want to see the golden flowers the seer talked about. Oh, this has golden flowers in it. You've got this. One more try. Golden flowers the seer talked about. Does he want me to show him the flowers from before? Like, these ones? I just never heard of pangolins, Melly, that's all. They're like anteaters with scales. Oh, okay. Oh, he wanted, okay, I had the right idea. I just needed to show him the right photo. I actually remember a lot about the flowers. All right, pangolin dust. Wu's words are in the fire. I remember the seer spent so long looking for that sign by the door. This one? Pangolin, huh? Do they like the hide? The pangolin. Star photography. I miss watching the city lights and busy streets with the seer. That would be this one? Progress is good, I guess. Don't like it that much. Me neither, buddy. Modernity. A black and white photo. Yep, alright. Did the bear give me his ashes? I don't think he did. It's Huff. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. My favorite part of his folklore research? Let me think. I'd say it's the flowers. He told me his ancestors used embershine for spiritual stuff because they drew from Nosa's ashes. When the ashes touched the ground, flowers grew from them before any other life existed, so they're the closest thing to a soul's original form. I really like those kinds of stories. The voice continues as if it hears away. I don't remember if you ever told me. No, I don't think you'd ever told me about your favorite little scaly. What is your favorite little scaly? All right. Field notes. Anything new else? Anything else? No? No. All right. Armadillo dragons. Ooh, they sound cool. Okay. Talk to Ren.
I'm even more transparent now.
All right. The bear.
The seer always pushes himself too hard.
Mm-hmm.
With the shop in this shape, he must be having a rough time. Should I have told him not to work so hard?
He should learn how to live.
Yeah. Wish he agreed. It's inconvenient not having a name, kid. Want me to give you one?
Her name is Ren.
Is that so? If the kid's name is Ren, what are you called?
Eugene.
I'm Eugene.
Eugene, huh? Strange name for a spirit.
I like his voice.
Sorry, Eugene. Ren. Couldn't help much.
He definitely has the father, like...
He has plenty of friends here. They should know what happened to him.
He's got definitely that, like, father figure type of voice.
Can't remember their names. One is a fellow all wrapped up in armor.
Mm-hmm.
The other's a spirit with a mean glare.
Mm-hmm.
Those two were always hanging around with the seer. Tell them there's drinks, and they'll come.
Okay, so we gotta go
If
to
they've
them.
forgotten too much like me, do me a favor and help them out.
The auto
If you
keeps
could help
bumping up
me,
and down.
I'm sure you could help them too.
I will. All right. So I guess the idea is to go find the weasel and the armadillo. All right. I mean the pangolin. Sorry.
Where could the seer's friends be? Wonder if we saw them earlier.
It's impossible. You're talking crazy, Red. Thank you for your continued patronage. Due to shade attacks, all services will be suspended. All right. Just making sure. Now I can go back outside and start taking photos again. All right. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, because what we did was we went down the alleyway, and that was where the photo studio was. All right. So we didn't miss anything. That's good. I was kind of worried like I did something.
Oh, stop.
Stop. You're going to make me blush. All right. We go down the alleyway.
Pretty much all the stores are closed. That's weird.
You're weird. Starts crying.
What? Drinks? Why should I waste time on you?
Can't
you see I'm busy? I don't have time to talk.
Maybe it was the wrong one.
Drinks? Why should I waste time on you?
Show him the photo.
Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time to talk. What? Drinks? Why should I waste
Do I
time
not
on
have
you?
one I need? I need, like, okay, so is it like what?
Can't you see I'm busy?
I need to
don't have
find
time
something
talk.
to convince him to go with me? He's a little cranky. Maybe I should help him? I don't know what to do. How do I get him?
Drinks? Why should I waste time on you?
Should I?
Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time to talk.
He seems cranky. How do I help him?
Fog is so thick here.
I guess just grab him, shake him. Yeah, you're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're going away for a long time. No. Is there always a fire there? And the bear's gone all of a sudden for some reason. Should I take a photo of him? I need to take a photo of him? Maybe I need to take a photo of him. If he'll let me. I mean, there's not much you can do about it. I mean, I am the one with the seer's eye. The finding eye. He looks pretty cranky. And now he looks even crankier. What, you gave me a bad photo? How dare? Now! Got him! Now I have his name. Oh, he's the photo one. He talks tough and seems to have some grudge against the seer, but after chatting with him, I think that's just his way of caring. We all have a friend like that.
What, drinks? Why should I waste time on you?
Because I have your name, motherfucker!
Hey, wait, you're not bad at taking photos. Jeez, thanks to your photo, I suddenly remember so much. The seer, the boss, my friend, what happened, and my name too. How could I forget? Hey, can you say my name? It's been so long since I heard it.
Boss is back.
You're all right. But it's good to know that the boss is safe. If he's there, of course I'll have a drink. We'll have a great time, like the good old days before the Shade came along.
Yes, before the Fire Nation attacked. He's pleased to meet me.
So happy remembering his name.
I'm sure he is. Names are important, you know?
This place feels lonely.
Sure does. So, I know... There was another... There it is, right here. Goddamn Fire Nation.
Wow, this alley is narrow.
It was here. Will you let me photograph him? Now! No! Oh, God, the shutter. The shutter will be the bane of my existence. That's the other name we were seeing a lot of. A pangolin who's always smiling, like he'd forgive the seer for anything. He's the kind of friend you'd want to treasure, but end up hurting instead.
I'm not very social. What is it?
I got your name!
That's a great photo. Guess you're not the Shade.
Nope.
It reminds me of so much, especially the seer.
Mm.
Drinks? Last time was with the seer, I think. I remember now. Can you read the name on the photo? If you read it out to me, I'll know I can trust you, and we can be friends.
That one. The boss is back.
That makes you my new friend.
Yay.
Huh? So the boss wasn't taken by the Shade? Is that possible?
Yeah.
I'll head over there right away.
So I'm guessing these are my newspaper buddies. I guess I'm going back now? Oh, we're saving the game. I remember.
It was this new seer who saved me, using his finding.
Hey, it's my friends! They're still with me. Kampai.
Hey, I'm not the seer.
I'm not
The
the
Shade
seer.
may have left the city in ruins, but that's okay. We can still start over, even if we're old and weary, even if the Shade takes us. As long as the seer lives, we will not be forgotten.
To the boss!
No, cheer for the seer.
Come on, Eugene. Just take it.
Just save someone really important?
Maybe.
Now it's time for the new seer to say a few words.
My name is Eugene. It's a real honor to be here. I've only just arrived, but when I saw my fellow spirits in trouble,
Say something meaningful.
I knew what I had to do. Today, I came here to look for the real seer. Someone told me he could save my friend, like how I saved your boss. So if you know where he is, I'd be grateful if you could tell me.
The audio... I wish the audio was more balanced, because this is a really cool moment. Oh well, it's fine. Game's fun. I'm having a good time with it. All right. And now we're in the aftermath. Everyone's had a drink. Standing on a chair is insane. Germans would go mad if they saw this. Well, luckily this is in Germany. This isn't in Germany.
Beautiful, huh? It's vintage.
It looks nice.
I used to take the seer on rides all over the place.
On that?
If he ever makes it back from Dusk Mountain, I want to give this to him.
Okay. I'll take a picture. Ugh. I gotta get better at this. A vintage bicycle, lovingly kept. You can tell Ota was the kind of guy who holds on to what he believes in.
It's been a while since we had a night without worrying about the shade, so thanks. Go have a drink with everyone. Once I figure out what happened to the seer, I'll let you know.
Were you almost consumed by shade?
It was very close. You're the one who saved me, remember?
What exactly is shade?
Something that makes us forget. Something that makes it hard to hold on to ourselves. That's what it is.
Where did you go when you disappeared?
Can't remember much, but they call it the Night Waters. The place was dark and full of fog. They say if you stay there too long, and you still can't remember anything, you rejoin the Great Flow. If you hadn't come, I'd probably be there by now.
Starting to get a metaphor what shade actually is. It's scary.
Go have fun with the others. We'll talk later.
All right, Giant Bear. Mr. Weasel. Oh, I have nothing for him.
I just can't chat without a drink in hand.
You have one in your hand. All right. Also,
Have a drink with me. I've been alone since the seer left.
I guess I need to raise my glass. Goat man, my goat buddy. Hello.
You won't have a drink? I still remember when I taught the seer boy to drink.
You taught him to drink? If you ever truly looked at them. Have a drink and get ready to head up. Seer special. They say the old seer left this behind. It has a bittersweet taste with what looks like embershine petals mixed in. All used to say tastes of getting older. The seer gave me an artsy name, Opus 4. You have a drink and get ready to head up. I see. This will give me some more Sears special. I'm gonna get one for everybody so that I can at least make sure I get a chance to talk to everybody at least one more time. Where is it? I'm now wondering. Now I know why these old photos are still here. Need to get the goat. I don't think I did goats yet. Where are you, buddy? All right, that should be enough for everybody, I think. Take a moment to watch the flame. Birds in the fire. Do you know what I promised to give the seer? The bicycle? A bear. Not bad. I like it. Star photography. Cool. Awesome. Field notes are throbbing. Still got a lot more friends to meet, apparently. Anyway, let's go talk to everybody. And we'll talk to Ren in a bit. Let's go talk. Hi. Hi, Nisa.
I don't drink. I came with Tongo.
Hongo.
He said he wanted to see you. I'm already over this year. But I wanted him to see how well I'm doing now.
You're doing great. She feels more at peace now. That's good.
To the seer!
Kampai.
Looks like you're doing pretty well here, huh? What? You're asking why I'm here? Because I like my new friend, of course.
Aw, thanks, buddy. Oh, I wonder if I have enough to finish or at least clarify what he's doing. Kampai.
Goodness, never did see that seer boy in the end. Seems he went to NASA's magazine.
NASA's.
My photo studio. Then opened a cafe when NASA went missing.
NASA.
And now he's gone up the mountain. So many twists and turns, I can hardly keep up.
NASA. I feel like they think they feel seen now. 85%. Do I really see them? Not yet. Getting there. I'm getting there.
To the seer!
Gampai.
The old seer? He went up the mountain. After the shade ate the boss's magazine, one day he just said...
What?
The boss didn't disappear.
I wonder what the magazine tasted like for the shade.
If I open a cafe, he'll come find us, and everything will go back to how it was. So that's what he did. And at first it was bustling. But maybe that's why the shade came forward so fast.
Got priced out or something.
Upset. Felt like he'd failed to protect the cafe. Kept telling me he'd go up the mountain and find a solution. Asked me to forgive him. He doesn't get it. I wouldn't blame him even if the shade ate the entire city.
He's happy I listened to him talk.
To the seer! The old seer. Just the thought makes me mad. He ran this place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I told him this spot would attract shade, but he insisted. Well, look what happened. He never listens to anyone.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dumbass.
Don't know where he went, but he better have gone to find my friend. I care a lot about her. He said he'd take care of her, but then the shade came.
Oh.
He promised he'd be good to her.
Oh.
I've had too much. Don't mind me. Anyway, I told him off a bit last time we met, and he started a fight with me. I wasn't even mad at him. I just felt terrible that I couldn't take care of my friends. Why didn't he understand?
Oh, I think I know what happened there a little bit. It ain't pretty though. I think I know what happened there. Awkward. So how come I can't... Can I take photos of them again? No, I already have the photos, so like... How come I can't put them in here? Maybe I can? No, there's no spot for it. What do I have to do to get them to do that? How many more do I have? 2 of those. All right.
That was a nice speech.
Won't happen again.
You looked cool.
Want to grow up like me then?
We'll see.
Damn. Looks kind of familiar. All right, so I got 2 more of these. Should I just like use them again? Talk to the bear again?
You really are like the seer. You don't look like much, but you sure can drink.
Do you know where the seer went?
This is just what I heard. These ruins used to be a place where everyone gathered. But after the shade came, it was destroyed, and its name was lost. The seer must have gone to find Nosa for help, to stop it from ever happening again. Nosa lives above the summit, deep in the golden horizon.
The Elden Ring.
Legend says they can grant any wish of yours.
Oh, it's like the Triforce.
But few remember that now. Will you be following his footsteps? You seem better than the old seer somehow. When he took pictures, he could never quite put the camera down. In the end, he saw less and less, until he couldn't even see me anymore. But you're different. You saw me right away.
Not the seer.
I'm not the seer.
But you're doing the same thing he did.
I'm not...
Drink.
Drink!
It's good to be young.
Drink you to become the seer!
Looks like you're the new seer after all. But don't go off thinking you can fix everything like he did. Nobody here needed that from him.
I'm just trying to get home.
That's so. He used to say the same thing.
Oh, boy. Let me just shake the fire one more time. All right. Is there anything else I can do? Nothing seemed to open up, although we... I'll give it a seed. I'll give it another 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 seed. Light meter. Always equipped, shows the ideal shutter speed. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. Definitely needed that. Because I'm too stupid otherwise. Oh, right. So should I just share a drink with someone else? Another person? Are you sure you don't drink, Lena?
I'm already over the seer.
Oh, I can talk to them more. All right. Well, I guess... Are you and Tonga close? They're married, dumbass.
Why are you asking me? Can't you tell?
Yeah, I'm too stupid, so you have to tell me. All right. Ad break's coming up, so I'll wait a minute. Hi, everybody. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. This is an interesting game. All right, so... So I think the main criticism I have about the game so far are just more about audio choices. Thanks for the hydrate, Cass. I think it's my and the stretch. I think my main criticism is just mostly just audio things. Like, it feels like the voice acting could have been a little bit better in terms of direction, because it feels like there's like not a lot of love. I don't feel like it doesn't sound natural, or it doesn't sound as correct as it could be. And then there's always this, like, again, like I haven't touched the audio settings on either OPS side or on my side. Like, I'll adjust for like my personal volume, but master volume, everything is up there. And yet it seems to be just like doing this weird thing with it. So I'm not sure what happened there. I'm just gonna adjust a little bit. So I wasn't sure what's happening there, but that being said, it was, it's still a pretty good game, and I'm definitely like really in. I wonder if the recording were done at home and sent in. Maybe. I feel like the audio. Maybe. Would that explain like the sudden jumps in and out mid dialogue though? Because sometimes it happens like a character's talk and it goes da 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 ba da da da, like the volume just jumps up a bit. I'm not sure if that's just like audio mixing where they're like trying to adjust it in some way. I don't know. I don't know enough. It's possible though. All right, I'll be right back. Refilling on tea. I'll have you know I still have some water right here. Nice try, actually. I got a lot to do tomorrow. So tomorrow, it's probably gonna be ketchup around the house and mustard. No, but tish. I gotta like go get some laundry pellets to start the laundry. I also have to go to the bank and get my bank book and everything for permanent residence. So I need to go take snapshots of that. And then after that, once I have all the snapshots of that, look how much money I have, I'm going to immediately spend it to pay off the credit card for the vacation. So it's like, look how much money I have. Don't look at what happens like in like 5 minutes after I take this snapshot. All right. Anyways, let's see here. So does Ren still smell like shade?
The whole city smells like shade already, especially this place. But the smell will go away if we enjoy ourselves together. But I'm not drinking. Woof.
You've established this. Do you know these spirits?
Don't know them. We came here by following the scent of you and Ren, but we're getting to know them. Spirits are all friends anyway. Woof.
Well, that's good. That's all for now. Thank you for your time, madam.
Looks like you're doing pretty well here, huh?
But it's Why does everyone have to drink?
Didn't I tell you? If you forget yourself in the nameless city, you need someone who remembers.
Remember,
Sharing a
Simba.
drink means you're now one of us, and we'll do our best to remember you.
Did you find your friend?
Nah, but looking at you reminds me of him.
I wonder why.
That friend of mine.
You know the city well.
Not at all. I live in New Spiritwood. Too noisy here. No one but my friend would want to come.
I feel
I only
you.
came here because you did.
It's too noisy. I like Tokyo. Don't get me wrong, but like, one day outside of Tokyo, what of that will be like. Why'd you become a conductor?
Trains bring progress. They always say driving the thing keeps you away from shade.
Hmm.
But the funny thing is, conductor or not, shade keeps showing up.
That's all for now. Thank you for your time, friend. Goat friend. Mr. Goat. What made you come to the city first?
I got going before dawn. Left early so I could meet you with a toast at the finish line.
You lived here with the seer?
I had a small photo studio.
Uh-oh.
He spent a good few years living with me there. He was so new to the city, I had to show him everything.
You know the city well?
I'm a local. You know, they say the nameless city once had a name long ago, but it was lost after the shade destroyed the place.
They called it Gary, Indiana.
Spirits entering the city lose themselves easily. They forget they came.
That's a
to
bad
find
joke.
the
That's a very
seer,
dark, bad
and
joke.
Themselves too.
It's all for now. Oh, Mark, I might have some big news. What is your big news? Maybe I'll offer a drink to the horse. Best friend. Oh, no. Oh, it was the weasel's best friend. Please go ahead, Melly. I give you permission.
Tell me, why did he get mad? Why did we have to fight? Hey, don't you think he should...
You'd wish he'd apologize so you can make up and be friends again.
I'm not that petty. The old seer has always been my friend.
I'm
done. I've had
I picked the wrong one.
When I came to the nameless city, I was about to disappear myself. I hid in the dumpster all day, thinking I might as well let the shade eat me. After all the spirits around me were fading, and they'd all forgotten who I was. But he saved me in that alley, even taught me to take photos.
Oh, wow.
He really lifted my spirits. And then, after that, we were friends. If I could, I'd really like to... Never mind.
You'd like to thank him.
Guess so. You just get me, huh?
I wish I could pick that for the other one.
The old seer again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Weasel.
I'm done.
Oh, dang.
I wouldn't blame him.
The stream just like, oh.
The entire city.
Hopefully everything's okay. Anyway, what was your news, Melly? You can feel free to share it if you want to. Please don't feel pressure, but if you want to share something, I'm all ears. If you feel comfortable. I don't know what else to do. Maybe talk to Ren again?
Must be pretty nice.
Talk to everybody. Oh, I didn't talk to the bear again. Did I? Don't remember. I don't remember.
Heading up the mountain to find the seer?
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Then gather your friends, so you can say a proper goodbye. Only then will the mountain path open for you.
We just got here, so we don't really have...
What are you talking about?
Photographed as a friend. Let the spirits guide your path forward. Once you leave the city, the boundaries between heaven and earth will blur. To climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye.
Ellie, that's wonderful news. I'm very excited to hear that. Congratulations. That's wonderful.
Everyone ready?
Opus 4.
Setting it up.
20 seconds.
Quick, get over here.
I'm going.
All right, the new seer's heading off to find the old one. We're taking this photo for the old seer. If you have anything to say to him, now's the time.
Hey, we've never met.
But if you happen to see my old friend, tell him I'm sorry.
I could like mess this up if I wanted to.
I'm not mad anymore. Come find me already.
Yeah.
Chin up. Some things just aren't meant to be.
I'll go easier on you next time. Come back.
The cafe wasn't your fault. Don't be so hard on yourself.
And finally, don't take forever. Just come back safe.
Oh, I'm so happy for you, Melly.
All right, get ready now.
Can I take like a pose or anything? No? All right. There are always a few photos in life to make you smile, no matter how many times you see them. Agreed.
Still not in the photo.
Did you drink?
It's fine. It's not like I can't see you. Hey, you can't drink.
I didn't.
You did. She totally.
Through each other now.
Whoa, she's some kind of sorcerer.
Want me to take a picture?
Nah, you can't even see me.
Someone once told me that a good photo is enough to cheer people up. But I can't see you even when you're upset. I'm so useless.
But I'm not upset right now. Come on, you're the seer.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right.
Anyway, forget the seer. Listen, I can't help but wonder if maybe there's something out there that knows that I don't know what to do if I go back, so it won't let me. You know that I used to be a photojournalist.
Uh-huh.
I loved the job. Felt like I could make a difference. But because of it, I fell out with my family and lost friends. Even my wife. I haven't told you this.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm on my own now. I was lucky my boss, the one I looked up to, he really looked out for me. But in the end, he went missing too. Because of me.
What? What do you mean?
It's like, the harder I try, the more people around me get hurt. All I do is make things worse! So then after that, I opened a cafe. Thought I'd start over, stop taking all those silly photos. At first it was great. Even my friends who invested made money. But 2 years later, the landlord wanted the place back, so it folded.
Folded. What?
And then I fought with the only friends I had left. Anyway, besides me and my camera, everything else is gone.
I keep thinking there must be a reason you came into my life now, Ren.
I keep thinking,
she's dead asleep.
Now, Ren. I don't usually believe this stuff. Hey, you asleep? Sheesh. I don't just tell anyone this kind of stuff. Oh well.
Okay.
Better not catch a cold. Hey kid, when all this is over and you're back where you belong, I hope you grow up strong. Even when nothing works out, try to stay brave.
Hey, put me down.
What?
Yeah. You don't need help from me.
But when you're around, I sleep better somehow.
Eugene's becoming a father! Oh my god. Is this his way of like turning around his life around again at 40? There we are, back in the Shadow Realm. Keep coming back here somehow. Can't get off the bed. There's something in the fog. Okay, now we have notes. Nothing. I can't see. I think I've lost my chance there. He hoped the seer would stop thinking he could fix everything. He wished the seer would just live his life. Now I can put the photo of him here. He keeps thinking the shade. He thinks the shade keeps appearing because they keep building more. My friend the weasel, my weaselly friend. Is that? Oh, that's the pangolin. He was angry because the seer didn't see what was really wrong. Oh, it was taking good care of his friend. That's right. It's the weasel. Ah, the goat. He always seemed to take things slow. No, it'd be searching for something. Follow the seer? Leave before the seer. 69. Nice. All right. Well, I wish I could get more of that. All right. Why are there Embershine petals here? You know why, dude. Anyway, any memories? There's what animal is that? This isn't the time for photos. Can I move? No, I can't. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Photo number 1. Memory number 1. Eugene, age 24. Harold.
Hey, you okay? This area's rough, but I scared them off. Got any water, Irene?
Here.
I'll call the police. Were you robbed?
Oh, let them take it. I got more.
Really? How rich do you have to be to not care?
What are you doing? Sorry, he's a journalist. He asks silly questions. The signal's bad here. I'll go call an ambulance.
I'm just worried he really got robbed. Anyway, sorry.
Well, we used to have nothing. Just worthless land. But after the government buyout, we got crazy rich.
I see.
Oh, well, congrats.
I guess.
Except things at home fell apart. Too much money.
I guess that can be a problem too.
After the old man died, it's been nothing but fights and bad business. Home stopped feeling like home.
Come on, I'll help you up.
You need cash? I've got more.
Just give me your hand.
See this building here? You won't believe how many units I own. But there isn't even one I can call home.
You're pretty drunk.
Oh, is that your camera? Is it fun? Can I give it a try?
You like taking photos?
I want to try.
Well, like my boss always says, what makes you take pictures?
I like watching everyone. It makes me feel less lonely. If I take pictures, it feels like I can make things stay.
I guess we're the same.
He ended up becoming my best friend, Eugene, age 24. Hank, the pangolin. Rich, with more money, more problems. Any other photos? Yes, there is. Right here. Age 34.
Come on, stop being so down. So what if your wife left? Just look at me. My first wife's been dead for years.
Bit of a difference, Roy.
My second one's still dragging me through a divorce. You think that's any better? At least it still hurts for you. That's worth something. Eugene, when you get older, you'll understand.
Will I?
Not everything in life needs to be a big achievement. Simple pleasures like watching sunsets on your bike are a joy enough. Oh, and that photo series on your hometown. Good work. Really stuck it to those bastards.
Those bastards.
It's good to be young.
It is.
If things work out, This beauty here will be yours.
Really?
And hey, don't let the vintage look fool you. Collectors pay a fortune for these, and they go fast as hell.
I can imagine.
But seriously, you've dug too deep. It's dangerous. You should get out of this business before it's too late.
Oh.
Why not open a cafe or something? I'll invest.
Oh
The storefront from
no.
that property dispute has a great view. I know you'd love it. Am I in danger? Come on now. Show some faith in your boss. I'll use the reporting to teach those guys a lesson. Just you watch.
I'm gonna guess there was some corporate murder. Some corporate murder.
In this day and age, listen, as long as the magazine still exists, so will I.
Why do I feel like there was a corporate murder that occurred? He always told me to not be like him, but I worried more about him than myself. And then, oh, because of the fucking, I got the wrong answer with the weasel. Damn it. I'm a stupid. There's Ren. I guess that's it. Hi, Ren.
Why did you fall back in here? Come on, get out.
Why are you here, Ren?
I'm Marine, not Ren.
Marine.
My body's too small. I took this form so you'd notice me. Now get going. We're too close to the night waters. Even I can't stay.
I can do this.
Of course. I know you can do it.
Marine. You mean the giant deer? Oh, regrets. All right, Eugene, where are we now? A forest. Okay. Something's stirring in the field notes. If he can, he wants to give the bike to the seer. He believes anyone you photographed becomes a part of you. Won't be forgotten. That was right. That's what he said at the party. Anyone you photograph is a friend. Nothing for that. And I fucked that up, so I'm not gonna get any more there. All right. You okay, Ren? Was I sleeping there? Are those Embershine petals on the couch?
Where the hell are we now? Was I completely out?
Anyone here?
We're in the forest of we're in the forest of doom. This is the path to the mountain. Seer Theater. 100 tree spans. Seer Theater. 450 tree spans. Dusk Mountain Trailhead. So this is the trail to Dusk Mountain, huh? Alright. Myself. The Nameless City was a big place. I stayed for a while and met NASA. Who had a carefree way about him. They'd been through some hard times, but when drank at the cafe, felt all okay somehow. They kept calling me the Seer. I told them I wasn't, but they didn't care. NASA kept saying like I talked like one. I shrugged it off. Still, it felt good to be needed. I'm going to keep that photo of us forever. After all, anyone you photographed is a friend. After that night in the Nameless City, I'm glad I came this far. With Ren by my side, I finally started to be more honest with myself.
A map of Dusk Mountain. We're in the mountain?
Yep.
Hey,
And apparently there's a theater up ahead. A theater?
Movie theater?
Movie theater.
And further up?
Temple?
A temple?
And take a real screenshot of this real quick. EV2 it said? -2? EV0. I thought it says it's permanently on, but it doesn't ever give me much of a
Whoa,
the
it's so dark here.
ooh. That looks cool. It's the last unicorn. The sign reads Seer Theater. There's a theater like this near my old place in the city. It became a classic film theater 2 years ago. My wife and I used to go there for dates all the time. We both loved film. We loved the film! We loved the movies, boss. A handful of them are pinned next to the movie posters, rental flyers. Reminds me of when we wandered the city looking for a place together. I still remember the streetlights in the alleys at night, and her warmth beside me.
Looks like life isn't easy for spirits either.
JT. JT. Well, we know what J is. It's the Pringle on the floor. All right. Sear Theater, 500 tree spans, now playing illegible.
So the spirits have theaters too.
They like the movies just like anybody else. They love the
Is
movies.
this a theater?
Sear Theater. I guess it is. For some reason, the theater has an address place like a regular house.
This door number. This can't be my home.
EV+1? The mural's too faded to make out. Any way to get a better look at it?
Why would there be a movie theater here? You sure love taking pictures of murals.
I know. And this is a man running. He's running in the film. As the Dusklands fell apart, the Shadow Seer kept running. He fled into the mountains and lost himself in films. No spirit looked to him now, but he retreated deeper into the screen, translated by Ba. So, I have a question about this, and this is a worry of mine. Is like, if I had done better, would I have been able to find more light side things? Have I, like, gone, like, a full renegade mode? Like, the choices I've made have basically made me a renegade? Too dark. No nighttime mode? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Feels like I'm being watched. What gave that impression? Yeah, this shutter thing doesn't tell me what I think. Looks like the theater that only shows old films. The schedule's packed with titles. Years ago, she and I used to go to the old theater near home all the time. What we loved most about classic cinema was always the cinematography. Me too. Too dark, I'm guessing? Is what he's trying to tell me? Keep looking. Keep searching. Keep being inquisitive. Here's the theater. Oh. Remember that thing I said about that the unicorn probably being my wife? My ex-wife? Oh, this is a beautiful poster. Poster appearing what appears to be a couple. I could change. Echo of a Star Song, movie poster. Should we find each other in the next life, let us live on a planet of our own. I will plant flowers among the valleys and sing for you through old age and death. The movie's called Echo of a Star Song, a sad love story. Photograph a poster for a famous opera. Interesting. There was an achievement just for that. Showtime, title. Time eligible, The One Who Left. Time eligible, City Days. Time eligible, Finding Home. Time eligible, Forest. Time eligible, Unicorn and Butterfly. Forest of Dreams. Is this like, are you telling me like this is the timeline or something? Is that the game's always telling me like it's unfocusable because it's nighttime? Quiet, please. Can't autofocus. There she is, the unicorn. Big pile of empty moving boxes. Symbolism intensifies.
The white horse from before.
Should we ask where the seer is?
The seer isn't here. He's at the temple. He abandoned this place a long time ago and fled there. I'm the one he left behind. He was never there for me. But I can't remember why he should have stayed. Our movie ended long ago, but I still don't know who I was playing.
Awkward. Moving boxes that smell like old books. Look like they're about to crumble. Alright, before I go talk to Horse, the one who left. The 3 unicorns were happy once, until the eldest crossed the ocean. She waited with the one who raised her, but he never came back.
Sounds so sad.
Yeah, that sounds super depressing. Only the manual focus was working. Oh, that's the next upgrade, huh? A film about the oldest unicorn who came from across the sea. He started a family here, then left for reasons unknown.
I wonder what happens in this movie.
They all get together.
Did the horse forget herself too?
They all get back together and they start that, they start living together in harmony again? I don't know. I'm sorry, Horsey.
Our movie ended long ago, but I still don't know who I was playing.
What'd she look up? Her coat is like fresh snow under the moon, her every step graceful. But something about her feels caged by sadness. I can't understand her words, but I feel it anyway. The haunts. Our forest. The unicorn found the seer, and slowly their home became a forest. As the theater's glow held their gaze, she forgot the ocean she'd been missing. Is that not what I'm supposed to grab? One of the 3 posters? It feels like one of the 3 posters I should have grabbed. EV -1. No? Alright. Alright. So we head upstairs. The unicorn and the butterfly. Years with the seer, she'd forgotten the ocean, but her longing for butterflies still came between them. Listen, the horse just likes butterflies. There's nothing wrong with having a hobby of butterflies. EV -1. No? Alright. Forest of Dreams. The seer left, and only the theater's glow remained. Night after night, the unicorn dreamed until she forgot her own name. I don't know what that's trying to tell me. The EV +1 or minus, I thought I had a grasp on that. It was like telling me like, oh, like adjust it up 1 or down 1.
They play the movies? There's a fireball here too.
Fireball. Ba, 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 da, ba. Not yet. Oh, it's too dark. Need a manual focus in order to do that. Ask how to see in the dark. To see in the darkness, think about the group photo the horse should have been in. She should have been there with me. If only she was there, don't you think? Focus ring. Manual focus pretty late in my career. I still remember her look of disbelief when she found out. Back when we still worked together. Or seeing the horse look above the screen and see what's in the seer's view. Look above the screen.
Your camera's different now, isn't it?
Yep.
Kinda. It just has manual focus now.
Not what I need to do. Okay. So now I have manual focus. Oh, wow. The finding home. She worked harder than anyone, and when she met the seer, it seemed like home at last. This time would be different. If a new spirit was born, she would protect it. Then she could forget the ocean, forget the unicorn who used to watch the horizon. Alright, so now, manual focus. Poster seems to tell the story of the unicorn's family, but I don't fully understand. What does she hope will be different this time? Does she want to leave her past behind? Put her hopes in a new family?
This poster makes me want to cry. I don't like it.
Me neither. She refused to wait like the unicorn who raised her, so she left for the city alone. Thanks to the old unicorn, she knew the ocean and its distant tongue. So she translated the ocean's tongue on other spirits, finding herself in their books, photos, and company.
The poster mentions ocean's tongue. What's that?
My guess it's the metaphor for like Southeast Asia. The way the unicorn studies the book reminds me of her. Her father went back overseas when she was young, but she never hated him. He gave her a second language, she said. That's how she became a translator, and how she put herself through school while supporting her family.
This horse has a horn.
That's called a unicorn, sweetie.
Why is there a desk here? Is this really a movie theater?
Looks like documents waiting to be translated. Not what you expect to see in a desk.
Do you like reading?
I guess as much as the next person. Not exactly like a bookhead, but you know. Okay, EV minus 2. 1, 1, 2. Am I doing that right? That doesn't make... If it's 0, that makes me think it's right. Probably reference material for translating subtitles. She was always good with languages. Used to do all kinds of freelance work at home.
Books are a mess, but I like the lighting in this one. There's something like an eye above the screen. Would manual focus work on that?
I think so. Now I can read it. A peak in you. A veil in view. As in not being able to see. She always told me I used my mountain as an excuse for running away. I'm just a coward.
What are the
But I didn't
words
see
on
it
the
that
sign
way.
supposed to mean?
Before seeing the horse, look above the screen and see what's in the seer's view. Now you'll understand her better. The unicorn's dream. I've always loved movies. When she was still around, we'd watch old films together. We never talked much, but I thought that's what family was supposed to be. Idiot! Fucking moron! Anyway.
The movie started to play. So cool.
Do you think the seer's a coward?
That's what the horse said.
I think the seer reminds me of someone I used to know.
Aren't you the seer now? Don't worry, you're brave. Grown-ups are always brave.
We just pretend to be.
Not always. We try, but... Yeah, what Eugene said. Sometimes it's a brave front, to put it mildly. Is that who I think it is? Raised 2 falls after meeting you, when the theater filled the world with its light, and the films rolled without pause. A lonely horn.
It looks like the statue should have its armor on someone.
You think? You think? Raised by Lenosa.
Oh, I think the statue's watching a movie.
You think? You think? Do I need to, like, turn off the movie now? He looks just like the horse on screen. I think I know what it needs me to do. I have an idea what it wants me to do, but let's see. So yeah, and then they're sleeping, they're watching TV, and got it.
These days, you get yelled at for taking photos in theaters.
The white horse keeps watching the screen where the unicorn walks gracefully alone, instead of ones with the seer. The more I think about why, the less I want to know.
The photo feels kind of sad, but I still like everything you take.
Thank you. Discarded photos, but none have been developed. Should I show her the photo? I think it's time. And she got her horn back.
She looks even sadder now.
Thank you. I remember who I am now. And the way up the mountain, too.
Do you know how to find the seer?
I hate you. All you care about is finding the seer. Nothing else. Just like the seer.
That's not what I...
Don't bother. The movie's over. You helped me remember. For that, I owe you. So I'll help you find the seer, that coward.
Awkward. Oh, this is getting more and more sad by the day. Do I have time to show the fireball now? Or maybe I should have used that, but I don't think there would have been a totem. There wasn't a prompt for a totem.
Hey, wait for us!
You okay?
Something's wrong with me. It feels hot.
Can you stand up?
Hot. I need to go up the mountain.
Right. Carrier. I can't leave Ren behind. No, that would be a jerk
I feel
move.
so weird and hot.
You're still the same, just a bit lighter.
Remembered her name. She wanted the steer to stay by her side. She felt the seer just looked and looked, but never really saw her. No, never. But didn't trust her. She wanted the steer to not watch movies with you, stop running away. That's it. Look at all these people we've met. Is there more? This feels like a bus station. Ugh. I thought, what happened to just automatically telling me what to do, game? Raised by Un when Nosa was 30.
The statue looks like it has a lot on its mind.
Sure does. Raised on the day time stood still, and when the world slept and dreams enclosed me. I was gentle. I was silent. Dreaming wings. After saying goodbye to everyone, I arrived at the Sear Theater. It reminded me that I used to love films, but the unicorn who lingered there left me feeling sad. She seemed so lonely. I wished I could think of something to make her happy. But I couldn't. Was there more to that scene? I don't feel like I'm rushing things, but...
Is the shade coming for me?
I didn't think I was rushing things. Another mural.
I think we saw the same guy running in another mural.
This mural looks ancient. He's running from something. He's running in the fog? Yeah. The mural has, as the Dusklands fell apart, the Shadow Shearer kept running. He fled into the mountains and lost himself in the fog. No spirit needed him now, but he retreated further into the forests. Did I get like I feel like the more I play this, the more I feel like there's like multiple endings. I'm getting, well, we saw the one bad ending. I feel like I'm getting the ending where I'm gonna die.
I don't know.
I'm gonna become like the
There's
dark,
so many
pure
voices.
darkness or something.
One says to follow the animals, and another says to go up the mountain. Like it's coming from far away. They changed direction.
Yeah, I can see it.
The voices are coming from the shade.
Then I'll eat you. Rawr.
Oh, very funny.
Yeah, we'll find the seer soon.
There's something in the distance. That looks like a giant eyeball to me.
I knew the seer for many years. He was always so passionate. It drew me in. He loved mountains. So did I. He loved movies. So did I. But after we moved into the theater together, his happiness faded. It was fine. We still had movies to watch. But once we had watched them all, there was nothing left to say. The day the butterfly left, he started climbing the mountain. And here I am, while he's up there, as the mountain buries him in forest and fog.
Okay, so they got together. I guess the passion ran out? Is that? Why is this here? The crib mobile. All right. Oh, wow. The photo only shows a faint purple glow, pulsing softly.
I bet the butterfly would be happy to know it was seen.
Yeah. Raised 4 falls before the butterfly left. Your eyes burned with fire, but your will was blind and unyielding, unable to see me trapped in the mountain of dreams. An unseen horn.
What was the seer statue trying to shoot before it fell over?
Good question. But first things first, let's get a picture of that seer statue. Let's adjust the shutter like a normal person and then get a picture of that seer statue. When Nosa was 26. Like if I follow the line, I don't see anything. Trying to be careful about it. Like, okay, if he was here. That one leaf in the back in the distance. Could be nothing. Could be nothing. Could be I'm just an idiot.
Weird. This place bothers me.
Those wings? Why would something like this be?
Gravestone feels weird. Let's leave it.
I was too stupid not to see it then. She needed me to hold her, not mourn with her. Are those goat horns on the gravestone? It's too worn to tell. I wondered why there are so many gravestones. A long time ago, my wife and I used to visit the cemetery together. We had a teacher in common, but years later, after we had someone of our own to visit, she couldn't come anymore.
I usually like your photos, but not this one.
I wonder why. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fisheye lens. This exaggerated. It's hard to compose, but usually you're right in the action. Now I have a fisheye. Now everything can become fish. I can't imagine what's going on. Watch the flame. Oh, more, please. Vintage film filter. The light scratches and yellow tone give Vortals a nostalgic look. That sense of history and warmth made this style popular for a while. I'm guessing there's a new totem. Sure is. Words are forming in the fire. Go look at the seer, always sitting there like that. Then I'll help. You still haven't learned how to see. Always sitting there like that. Well, that's also the other one. Enough already, just take it. Unicorn buddy. The home I knew before I met the seer, it's all there, scene by scene. Guessing she means the ocean pictures. So that's story 1. Number 2. And then number 3. If you understood what mattered to me, things would be different. The seer in his bravery proposing to me there like it was romantic. Go look at the work desk, and then I'll help. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Unicorn, 2 unicorn dusts proposing to me there like it was romantic. Okay, this one isn't one where I would get punished, thankfully, but... Did I propose to her there? Oh, that was the other one. Proposed to me there. Where did I propose to her? Wasn't there. That would have been stupid. Gotta remember those two. Running away, mourn her, to hold her. I don't think I'm gonna get punished, per se. It was there. I proposed to her at the gravestone? Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that sounds incredibly dumb. Does the seer see a horse standing there? Enough. What unicorn? Only you would. What unicorn? Only you would think like that. She does not like me. Wait, was there more? Butterfly. I'm gonna need a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's smoke in that ash. Two of them. I hear a faint voice. Really? Him again? This is my Dawnlands, not his. Fine. There was this one time I helped him research those ancient murals at Mount Dawn. We were watching old documentaries about the mountain's development, stuff only found in the library archives. When he got all mysterious about his shamanic bloodline, who could supposedly commune to the spirits, and I just laughed because, dang it, I was too slow. All right. I guess I can do it. Oh, here we go. I just laughed because, you know, he couldn't even commune with me. Yeah, okay. Apparently we're just an idiot. We're just bad. As I breathe in the acid, I hear a faint voice. Why I stopped the research? There were a lot of reasons. Things between us were already falling apart, and soon after I quit working on the Mount Dawn inscriptions together. I told Roy I couldn't do it anymore, not because it was hard, but because the mountain's faith teaches that those without courage get lost in the forest. It reminded me too much of him, and I realized I was just helping him get more lost. She couldn't do the work anymore because it reminded her of the bad times with him. God's brutal. Oh, God's brutal. I really wish what I knew what these constellations meant. All right, let me save real quick. There's a butterfly here. The seer sat there in sadness. Don't be sad. You mean this one? Keep this. It was meant to be. The seer never stopped looking at me. That's the only butterfly I know. A butterfly? Suits me well. A butterfly. Should I go now or should I wait? I think maybe... No, I can't stop here. This isn't a good stopping point. We gotta go. We gotta go. Dusk Mountain Trailhead. The old temple ruins in the temple. Fire Trail. Evolution. Tosa Fire Trail. 1,300 tree spans. We gotta keep going.
Don't go. Leave the seer to his loneliness up there. Hiding in his temple with his camera and his bottle.
You actually wish he'd stay here. You'd wish he'd stop running away.
Why do you two have to insist on finding him?
Look at me. My hands are disappearing. You can see through them.
I heard only the seer can help her.
Help her? The seer won't help anyone. He only helps himself. Otherwise, our theater wouldn't have ended up like this.
Damn. Should I try talking to her again? maybe later, or maybe after the commercial break. I don't know. But what else can I do? I'm getting the feeling I'm going to have to convince her to let me through. Part of me doesn't want to, though, because I really am going to be really scared what's happening here. But, you know, we all do what we must. All right, Brag's coming in, so thanks, everybody. We'll wait on the other side of this, and then maybe we'll find a good stopping point. Oh, boy. Oh, this is getting... I had a big twist in my stomach. Oh, boy, I had a big twist in my stomach. All right, I'll see you on the other side, guys. Let me go get some tea, as it were. I'll be right back. All right, I'm gonna check real quick down here so we don't miss story stuff, but I don't think there was anything else I needed to like take a photo of. I guess we can be very super careful. It has the shutter thing. It'd be funny, like that's the shade, the sage.
Weird. This place bothers me.
Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. I don't think I have anything else here, right? Those are done. That's 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 done. And that's done, yeah. Okay, that seems to suggest that we have everything we need. Wings. They say the butterflies don't live long. A few months at most.
Shooting that weird thing?
Don't ask questions that I don't want to talk about. All right, we're back from break, I think. So we're gonna go back and talk to her, but oh, don't let this pit in my stomach's telling me. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can talk to the haunts one more time. Okay, try.
Leave me alone. Seeing you just reminds me of him. Why didn't you come sooner? What's the point now? Enough. The butterfly won't come back.
That was the wrong one.
Even seeing it won't change that.
That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? I want to go back. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's Eugene's. Sometimes this we never get. We get. There's no. Even he doesn't seem to care, and neither do I. Not as long as he's beside me.
Yeah.
This room.
Let me do this. Hold on. There was still the new lens of the shot the steer statue was trying to get. Was there? I could have been wrong. Back to main menu. I gotta do this part again. I don't think we're that far behind. The new lens of the shot the steer statue. Yeah, there was that shot. You're right. The statue. I don't know if that was just me being silly or not. Yeah, 6 minutes ago.
I have.
It was the reuse zero sound effects. Do I have everything? I mean, I'm missing that. Did I talk to the butterfly? Let me just double check this. I did. Okay. I think what I need to do is... All right. Wait. Oh. EV -1 or +1? Was it just not in focus? There we go. All right.
Why are you shooting that weird thing?
I'm going to try giving her a hug and seeing if that's the right decision, but I don't know. Because the album also said she needed me to hold her, not mourn with her.
Don't go. Leave the seer to his loneliness up there. Hiding in his temple with his camera and his bottle.
You'd wish he'd stop running away.
Why do you two have to insist on finding him?
Look at me. My hands are disappearing. You can see through them.
I heard only the seer can help her.
Help her? The seer won't help anyone. He only helps himself. Otherwise, our theater wouldn't have ended up like this.
Gonna try talking to her again.
Enough. Leave me alone. Seeing you just reminds me of him. Why didn't you come sooner? What's the point now?
Plus, it's nice to hug the horse. Hug Hans.
The butterfly won't come back. Even seeing it won't change that. But thank you for holding me.
That was the right call. Yeah. All right. Now, what did I skip through? What happened?
It's our second day in the mountains since we left the horse. Eugene's asleep. Sometimes I wake up at night to voices telling me to go up the mountain. This place isn't right. We never get hungry or cold. We get tired, but sleeping's more like something you just do because that's what you're supposed to.
Interesting.
There's no animals or bugs, even though you can hear them. Even though we both know something's off, he doesn't seem to care. And neither do I. Not as long as he's beside me.
Okay.
This room.
This room. Something stirring in the field notes. She thinks the seer only cared about himself. She leaves the butterfly. Won't come back. This isn't my beautiful home. This isn't my beautiful poster. This isn't my beautiful wife.
Damn it, why?
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to see what he's talking about. Little by little, we're doing the same thing. Seven or 12 field notes. Again. Field notes 8 of 12. There's a fire's quiet now. No reaction. All right. This feels like a bit extra. Like, it couldn't just go straight into the field notes. It feels weird. I found so much about our ancestors lately, but this passage I love most. From now on, this is our home. We will sing. Here we will dance. Here we will hold one another. Here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us. Hymn translation, section 3, in the mountains, year 8 of fall. The ancestors of Mount Dawn didn't think history the way we do. To them, it was more like a long mythic thread passed down from father to father. They sang of a golden land divided by a dark flood, with the dawn lands above, where the god dwells, and the barrens below, where nothing remains, in the bedroom. All right.
I better get out of here soon.
Uh-huh. Too much trauma, my man? It's our boy, the goat. Age 23.
Here we are. Oh, goodness. Dizzy again.
We didn't bring your meds today, Morris. Let's skip the shoot so you can rest.
Set up the tripod. I've taught you how to handle sunsets, right? Don't let the studio down. Take a good look at your hometown. You rarely come back.
Everyone moved away this year. I don't even know if this is still home.
Of course it's home. Look how well kept these fields are.
They'll be gone in half a year. So what are we shooting? The fields? The mountain? Or that cement factory in the distance?
None of those. You're shooting me right here.
I thought we were submitting to Viewpoint magazine.
I'm the next issue's cover story, so I chose your hometown for the shoot.
Look at the handsome goat.
Consider this your final assignment from me.
Oh.
Morris?
You've learned all I can teach you. It's been 4 years, hasn't it? You can go open your own studio if you like. Or why not work at Viewpoint magazine?
Morris,
Don't thank me. You know my rules. Just take a good photo. That's all the thanks I need.
Thank you, Morris.
Hey.
If you hadn't taken me in back then, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Hey.
That's definitely the cover shot for Viewpoint's next issue.
You should do portraits, Eugene. You're a natural. Pays better, too.
That's it.
Oh, goodness.
I mean it. You know the village and I don't get along. You gave me a home.
Your home is here, not with me. Enough of that. Help me get my meds.
Morris?
Oh,
Morris.
no.
Morris.
Oh. 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 Everyone good to me ends up gone. Good memory. Hooray. And I lost the funny number too. God dang it. This is the worst day ever. I had enough for that. I don't know why it won't let me, it won't let me finish up his story. Do I need higher than 75? Because it was like 70 for Nisa. Am I not allowed to do it yet? What's going on here? Is it not correct? Oh, it's correct. It's just... I can see some connections. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Oh, well, I'm out of the house and I get to go down to the forest lane again into the fog. That's a cool looking rock. Follow the ember. Don't take the... Oh, is this like if I go down the wrong path, I die? Follow the ember shine. Maybe it would have been fine either way, but... I feel like... Oh no, that was where the fog was heavy. If you had gone down there, you would have been in trouble. Now we're in the city. This is where I would have seen my friend, right? Age 25.
Hey, got your camera back. Can't leave Viewpoint Star waiting.
Hey, Vince.
Couldn't save the film, though.
Sorry, I shouldn't have been shooting that stuff.
Don't worry. You just came from Morris's studio. Just remember, there are things you can say, but not photograph. Got it? Irene, keep an eye on the new guy for me.
Sure, Vince.
Right, signs up. I'm here protesting to save this overpass. My mom's worked here for years. Whoever wants to tear this thing down will have to fight me.
Vince, everyone's protesting at City Hall today. There's no one here.
We do what needs doing. Irene, go wait under the bridge. I'll be there soon.
Right. See you.
As for Eugene and Harold, come here. I need you to do something for me.
Okay. Okay.
Closer. Irene's birthday is next week, right? Give this to her for me. I'm traveling that day. I might not make it.
But,
What? You guys won't help me?
Vince, Eugene and Irene are dating.
Oh!
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Well, didn't see that coming. I just think of her like a sister anyway. Forget the gift. I'll give it to my mom. Nice moves, lover boy.
Ooh.
She's like a sister to me.
No, she's not.
Don't you break her heart.
I won't.
No,
he did.
Really. Don't break her heart.
He proceeded to break her heart. Arrested Development narrator. He proceeded to break her heart. Maybe people would have been better off if they hadn't looked out for me. The depression's kicking in again. The dark thoughts are coming in. Oh man, poor Eugene. I know it sucks, man. Oh boy. Oh boy, Eugene, you've lived a very interesting life. Oh no. Oh no. Hey Morris. How you doing? Oh, all right, you're on the gravestone. 26.
Is this filter broken? The exposure's off.
Get a new one.
Yeah, but Morris gave me this, remember?
Then he'd be even angrier seeing it like this.
Nah, he knows I'm being brave today.
It's been years since Morris passed. You remember how long we've been together now?
3 years since the day I joined you at Viewpoint.
Back then, I thought you were just one of Morris's students that Roy agreed to look after. Didn't expect you to be so bold. You know how many people...
Move over a bit, I'm ready to shoot.
Oh, you're really something. So, what did you want to tell me?
You like movies, right?
Don't we watch them at home every night?
So, you want to keep watching with me forever? Can I take the shot?
You're such a dork.
Can I?
What? Take a photo?
Here goes.
Really? Fine, if you can take a good shot.
I'll make it my best.
You know, I'd rather you stop trying so hard and just look at me.
How can you look without trying?
Oh, you're hopeless.
So, is that a yes?
Yeah.
What a shit proposal. I couldn't see what was wrong with trying. Oh, Eugene, you dork. She was right. You are a dork. Oh, hold on. That's how you proposed to her? Bro. Right, we moved away to the Greenstone. Now which way do I go? You okay there, Cass? Do I just live here in the forest now, or do I go back? I guess I go back? I didn't see another path. Could be wrong. Oh, no, I think I'm okay. Maybe. Could be wrong. No, I think I'm wrong. Let me go back. Let me double check. I could be wrong. Oh. So you want to do this or what? Just like what? I'm just like so dumb. Oh, I missed the path here. Okay. And then, yep. Uh-huh. 29.
Wait, I thought we agreed on that name, or at least something that sounded like it.
Mommy gets the final say. What even is that name?
We didn't know what we were doing, but we were happy. I think I gotta go. I gotta stop. Oh boy. This way? I'm getting lost in the fog again, Monday. That's the gravestone. Then, okay. This way. Grandpa, I'd like to get off the ride, please. An ad after music starts. Oh, I'd like to get off the ride, please. Oh boy. Was I supposed to do this after the cat age 36? So this was before.
Give it up, Hal. We won't find a coffee machine here.
You don't get it. My family's land came from digging through junkyards like this. They're full of treasure.
Oh, he was like one of those like
that was ages
storage
ago.
war thing kind of people.
Looks good. How about it?
Huh? Look, Eugene. I know you want to do something for Viewpoint after it shut down. But does it have to have the same name? I mean, Viewpoint Cafe?
We need somewhere for Roy to come back to.
If that's what you want, go back to photojournalism. There are other magazines.
I'm done with that. Feels like I'd be a joke if I kept going. Just want to run a small business. Keep my feet on the ground.
Right.
Everyone can hang out here from now on. And I trained at Morris's photo studio, so I could even do portraits on the side.
That's so backwards. Nobody wants portraits anymore. It's all documentary work these days.
Trust me, every cafe will start to have their own thing. Then one day, people will visit these places just to take photos.
If you say so.
Wasn't like half. He's got a half right.
At least we'll have a place of our own. Isn't that something?
I don't know, man.
Sorry, guess your tenant's bad with money.
That's fine. Not like I was using that place. How much do you need? Maybe I can help.
Don't.
Hey, I got no wife and kids anyway. Can't just watch you push yourself like this without helping out. Hey! Come on, Eugene! Get off!
I'll make this work for you.
I see. I really thought we could make it work. Okay, I was going the right way. Oh boy. Now.
So dark. Like the shade.
Am I really gonna go in there? Am I really going in here? This feels like a bad idea, but...
Should I go in?
Do I really just do that? Was there any other option? Let me check something real quick. Let me just check. Ember Shine. Oh, I was about to say, like, oh, okay.
The fog's getting thicker, Eugene. Let the spirits guide your path forward. There's no turning back now. Face it. Come on.
I think that was another bad end. I think we just avoided another bad end. Why is everyone here?
No, sir, guide us. Must be worried our new seer would get lost.
It's fine. I can do this.
Wonder when we'll get to see each other again.
I'll lead the way. Stay close.
It's good to see you.
We can meet again when you're back in the Dusklands.
All right. Maybe we'll find a checkpoint here and we can stop. Looks like it's saving, so maybe we can probably stop here for now. Oh boy.
What was that just now?
You don't want to think about it. I'm already in the mountain.
How long have we been walking since we left the theater? Say something. I'm getting worried.
Keep going.
Yeah, we're going. Hey, can you hear me?
Huh? I think I dozed off.
Are you still hearing those voices? The animals or whatever?
Can't really hear them anymore. There's just one voice now, telling me to go up.
I wonder how close I am to the end of the game. I followed behind the screen into a valley full of butterflies. I didn't want to think too hard about this place, but I knew I was heading somewhere deep. Halfway through, left me, but I still had Ren. All right. I think he's a projection of my first love. No, let's see now. Not professor, close friend, photography mentor. I think that's them. Well, I got really high on him. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Time to go home, young man.
Not 100% though.
Or is the studio your home now? Ah, of course, you're asleep. What should I call this photo? What about asleep upstairs?
I was so close.
Who are you? Eugene? Is that you? What are you doing in there? What was that? You miss me? Why? Hey, Eugene. I think I just saw you all grown up. Am I seeing things? I keep seeing strange things through the lens lately. Good night.
I guess if you get 100%, you can see everything. Glimpse of the Barrens, Morris. They feel seen now. All right. I still don't know what the astrology means, but he wants the seer to know. He'd never blame him. He wants to tell the seer, thank you. There's one more. Where's the weasel? Where's our boy, Marvin? Who, oh man, I did not mean to like accidentally cuck Marvin. He blames himself for not taking care of both friends. He really wants to apologize with the seer. Is there a way for me to save here, or do I have to like... I guess I have to find a spot to save. Old temple ruins. Temple relocated due to the shade contamination. Heavily prohibited.
What if the seer is actually an awful person?
Who cares? As long as he can help me.
I'd hate to be seen that way.
Come on, it's not like you're him.
Everyone keeps saying I am. Also, I feel weird. Only K and H? It's not really gonna help me, I feel. K and H. H is the big drop like that. K is 3, which we figured out. I hope there's a fire thing here. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe we're done? Old temple ruin. 1,000 tree spans to the temple and 1,001 to the Never Gone Peak trailhead. Oh, but the bridge is out.
Great. How do we get across this?
Oh. We jump? Uh-oh.
Eugene, do you hate the mountains?
I used to love them. But the more I did, the more lost I became.
Was lost, but now I see. All right, let me,
Am I heavy?
Not at all.
I'm not missing anything, it looks like.
I was sick a lot as a kid. Before we had roads, Grandpa and my grandfather always carried me to the doctor. Carrying you kind of reminds me of him.
That's sweet.
I thought moms usually did that.
My mother had her own life. I haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh, I see. Now we're coming down here, and that's where the fire pit is.
So this isn't the home you're talking about, right?
Not sure, but it feels familiar.
But it feels familiar. Because I don't remember. Sewing machine. Feels like I've seen this model somewhere before. Mom was frugal, but not exactly handy. She'd sit down to sew, and end up reading instead, with my clothes waiting beside her.
Hear the sewing machine going. Da, 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 da.
Classic style tea table, beautifully made. Looks like it could be from Spirit Woodworks.
Tea? You're staring at the table.
Can't stand the stuff. Never touch it. Reminds me of Dad's furniture factory. Besides shrine statues, they made tea tables, chairs, bookshelves, and other everyday stuff. Mom handled the business end. That's how they met, and eventually, I came along.
This table before.
Empty picture frame. Looks like the photo's been lost. Too bright! Alright. Back when Mom left, I took down all the photos she was in. Dad yelled at me when he found out, but didn't stop me. Too heartbroken, maybe? Made by Spirit Woodwork.
Have I seen this couch before?
Yeah. Raised you when you clung to my side, my last fall in the tank. So lonely you were then, but I could only watch, a scarf asking for forgiveness. Right by Nosa, when Nosa was...
I don't know why, but I don't like this photo very much.
Oh, you think? Alright, let's go to the save point, and then I think we'll call it there, and we'll put a bow on this maybe next time. Oh, there's more over there! Oh no! Guess spirits live a lot like we do.
I wonder what spirit families are like.
I used to sit at stool next to Mom while she did the laundry. I wasn't doing anything, but she called me her little helper. Years later, when I had to help Dad with chores, I'd stand on the same stool to do laundry. I never had a little helper, though.
This one feels like I'm your backpack at this point.
Uh-huh.
At least you can talk.
A talking backpack. Where have I heard that before? All right. Let's reflect. Let's save. And let's call it there, because I need a break. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. All right, game's getting pretty good. I think we'll be able to, I feel like we don't have a lot left to finish, but so we'll probably be able to finish it soon enough, but that was good. Oh, that was a lot. Oh, I can't help but feel like there was a lot going on there. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. So let me just do a quick roll call and then we'll call it out here. But yeah, Cass, Dreamer, Melly, Atchi, Case, BB, Coco. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Whoa! I hope to see you as well. Gally, Alan, Van, Nico Hengo, JT, Dreamer. I think I said Dreamer twice. Still, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. We're definitely gonna see if we can finish this next time. I'll probably be able to finish it next week. So I'll figure out time for that. Maybe Thursday, because Monday, next stream will be Monday, and Monday is Nikkei night, a very special Nikkei night, because we're finishing up Anis's Pop Star event. I can't wait to see how that ends. I need to see what happens with Evil Staying and everybody like that. So I look forward to that. So on the YouTube side, thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed this game. Give it a shot. It's worth taking a look at, I feel. But I'll see you on the other side, YouTube homies. Thanks again for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Thank you. All right, and then as for the Twitch side, all right, let's see if I can find somebody to take us home with. Let's see, who can we say hi to?